This is a test of the Iowa Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This concludes this test of the Iowa EAS.
Eastern Daylight Time, Wednesday, June 1st, 2022. A severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for Orillia, Lagoon City, Washago and Fenelon Falls, Balsam Lake Park, Northern Cowar Valley. 4h29, heure avancée de l'Est. Le mercredi 1er juin 2022, une veille d'orage violent vers normal de l'Est en vigueur pour Orillia, Lagoon City, Washago et Fenelon Park, Balsam Lake, Cowar Valley Nord. Eastern Daylight Time, Wednesday, June 1st, 2022. A severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for Lindsay, Southern Cowar Valley. 6h23, heure avancée de l'Est. Le mercredi 1er juin 2022, une veille d'orage violent vers normal de l'Est en vigueur pour Lindsay, Cowar Valley Sud.
A civil authority has issued required monthly test for the following counties or areas. Santa Barbara, California, at 4:50 a.m. on June 1st, 2022, effective until 5:05 a.m. This is a required monthly test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. If this was a real alert, you should tune to one of these television or radio stations to receive instructions from authorities about what is happening and what you need to do. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Flood warning in effect until 1:30 p.m. this afternoon. Replaces flash flood warning. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is occurring. For portions of central and west central Missouri, including the following counties: in central Missouri, Cooper, Howard, Pettis, and Saline. In west central Missouri, Johnson, Missouri, and Lafayette. Until 1:30 p.m. Wednesday. Flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Numerous roads remain closed due to flooding. Expect many areas of slow-moving or standing water. At 7:28 a.m., the Transportation Department reported flooding in the warned area. Flooding is already occurring. Between 2 and 5 inches of rain have fallen. Some locations that will experience flooding include Sedalia, Warrensburg, Marshall, Boonville, Higginsville, Knob Noster, Fayette, Concordia, Slater, Sweet Springs, Glasgow, Whiteman Air Force Base, Longmonty, New Franklin, Pilot Grove, Corder, Alma, Bunston, Armstrong, and Blackburn. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
Eastern Daylight Time, Wednesday, June 1st, 2022. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for Fenelon Falls, Balsam Lake Park, Northern Cowar Valley. 8h36, heure avancée de l'Est. Le mercredi 1er juin 2022, une alerte d'orage violent heure normale de l'est en vigueur pour Seminole Falls, Park Bolson Lake, Kawartha Lake Nord.
The Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS, is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This has been a test of the emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS. This was only a test.
Mornings with Tom Stryker and 715 Newsroom Headlines with Morgan McCarthy. Today's Variety I-94.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is the National Weather Service in Mobile, Alabama. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm device for stations KEC 61 Mobile, KEC 86 Milton, WWF 55 Jackson, KIH 59 Dillister, WNG 646 Brooklyn, WNG 640 Leakesville, and WNG 607 Greenville. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and your receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 9 and 10 a.m. and between 6 and 8 p.m. each Wednesday. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather within the area Wednesday, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, which is normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even if you are using a good quality receiver, which is in good working order. The warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings, which affect the following counties. In Mississippi, George, Greene, Jackson, Perry, Stone, and Wayne. In Alabama, Baldwin, Butler, Choctaw, Clark, Coffee, Conecuh, Covington, Crenshaw, Escambia, Geneva, Lowndes, Mobile, Monroe, Pike, Washington, and Wilcox. And in the Florida Panhandle, Escambia, Okaloosa, Santa Rosa, and Walton. This has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm device. We now return you to our normal program.
At 10:20 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Wednesday, June 1st, 2022, a severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for Uxbridge, Beaverton, Northern Durham Region. 10h20, heure avancée de l'Est. Le mercredi 1er juin 2022, une veille d'orage violent heure normale de l'Est en vigueur pour Uxbridge, Beaverton, région de Durham Nord.
Flooding is forecast from the Cerri River at Boonville from late tonight to Saturday evening. At 21.0 feet, low-lying rural areas along the river flood. At 25.0 feet, numerous farm levees are overtopped. Flooding of agricultural land and secondary roads occurs. At 9:04 a.m. Wednesday, the stage was 15.1 feet. Forecast. The river will rise above flood stage late tonight to 23.8 feet tomorrow evening. It will then fall below flood stage Friday evening. Flood stage is 21.0 feet. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood.
7 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Wednesday, June 1st, 2022. A severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for Papineauville-Chenville area and Lieva River area.
10h57, heure avancée de l'Est. Le mercredi 1er juin 2022, une veille d'orage violent heure normale de l'Est en vigueur pour secteur de Papineauville, Chenville, secteur de la rivière du Lièvre.
Somebody's going already. That's probably Boston right away. Yep, first thing. Alright, here we go. Miami. Enough to get tested. Upton, I hear. Charleston, West Virginia, up to New York.
Watches and warnings for the following counties reached by this weather radio station: Academy, Wayne, the Ohio counties of Gallia, Lawrence, and Tioga, and the Kentucky counties of Boyd, Carter, Elliott, Greene, and Lawrence.
That was most likely Melbourne. You're Raleigh. Looks like Raleigh. Yeah, it's Louisville. Norristown. Fort Worth? Really?
Saturday night, partly cloudy. Sunday, mostly sunny with 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-80s. Sunday night, partly cloudy with 20% chance of showers. Monday, partly sunny with a 30% chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-80s. Monday night, partly cloudy and mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the upper 60s. Chance of rain 40%. Tuesday, partly sunny with a 40% chance of showers or thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-80s. This is SPCPlainfield weather forecast for the following counties:
Sterling, Virginia. Jackson, Kentucky, I'm assuming. Yep. There goes Palestine. tour, Jackson. There's Grand Rapids. Jackson, take 3. Yeah, it's Jackson, Kentucky. Great Maine. Indianapolis. My voice.
Just activated the warning alarm system on NOAA weather radio stations KEC 74, WXK 74, WXK 72, WWG 73, WWG 72, WXM 78, WWG 83, KZZ 27, and KJY 93 as a test. During dangerous weather situations, specially built radios are automatically activated to warn of the hazard. Tests of these radios are normally conducted by the National Weather Service in Indianapolis every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon Eastern Time. If severe weather threatens the area near the normally conducted test time, the test will be postponed to the first available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary depending on your distance from the transmitter, the quality of your radio, and your surroundings. This has been a live broadcast from the National Weather Service in Indianapolis.
Gaylord, Michigan. That's Peachtree City.
This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances Grand Forks in the Atlanta listening area. Cherokee, Clayton, Cobb, DeKalb, Douglas, Fayette, Forsyth, Fulton, Gwinnett, Cerri, Newton, Rockdale, and Walton. This concludes the weekly test of the warning alarm system. We now return to our normal weather broadcasting.
Warning alarm tone. This is a test of the weather warning alarm system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of impending hazard. These receivers and alarm system are normally conducted by the National Weather Service Office in Grand Forks every Wednesday between the hours of 10 a.m. and noon. If severe weather threatens the area's normal alarm test time, the test will be postponed to the first available good weather day. Your reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary significantly. Variability, normally more noticeable at greater distance, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver and good working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for only selected watches and warnings affecting counties across portions of eastern North Dakota, as well as northwest and west central Minnesota. Once again, the National Weather Service has activated the public warning alarm tone. We will now return to regular programming.
Tallahassee. I hear my holler going.
During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending hazard. Tests of the signal are normally conducted by the National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey, every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather during the normal test time, the test will be postponed to the next good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous weather watches and warnings for the following counties and marine areas near the city of Philadelphia, in Pennsylvania, Cerri, Chester, Delaware, Montgomery, and Philadelphia. In New Jersey, Burlington, Camden, Cumberland, Gloucester, Huntington, Mercer, Monmouth, and Salem. In Delaware, Sark and Newcastle, including Upper Delaware Bay. And in Maryland, Cecil, including Chesapeake Bay North of Gould Island. This concludes the weekly Check of No Weather Radio All Hazards, station KIH 28 in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Thank you for listening to No Weather Radio All Hazards.
Here is the 7-day forecast for Amarillo and surrounding areas. We report southwest today, cloudy overcast showers and thunderstorms with the upper 60s, Indiana, temperatures falling winds upper 50s in the afternoon. Elsewhere, winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts to gusts to 30 miles per hour. 6 the rain 50% with a
Yeah, we're still getting all these. We're going on this test right now.
Upper 40 with a temperature of 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Diminishing to 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour after midnight. East winds toward the rain 50% 36. Thursday will be mostly cloudy. Highs in the lower 70s and northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Coming southeast coast to 20 miles per hour in the afternoon. The region late to Thursday night mostly cloudy. Conditions again of showers and thunderstorms for night winds storms to the lows in the mid-50s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Chance of rain 40%. Friday, mostly potentially cloudy with showers and thunderstorms. Freezing low and highs can be up to 70 Sunday. Southeast winds at 2 to 2 miles per hour. Over the next 15 to 25 miles per hour in the afternoon. Southern winds with rain 50% southern Illinois. Friday night, mostly cloudy. Again with showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon across the Panhandle.
Paducah.
Isolated severe storm forces cannot be ruled out across the far southeast Texas Panhandle this afternoon and evening with large damages with gusty to vibrant hazards. Northeast localized flooding may be possible in areas 4 to 6 feet. And now the outlook for days through Thursday winds 20 to 39. Thunderstorms are possible across the area Thursday and Friday. Receivers are storms on Friday may be more severe with large hail and damaging wind gusts. 1 hour of stores for under weather. The under counting short and flooding caused by rainfall continues. Receiver in Gwinnett, 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time activated for warnings and select minor flooding in the low and four drainage area. West Kentucky. 9:31 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is already occurring in the with flood yards reported via social media. Between 1.5 and 2.5.
It's testing already.
Tulsa.
Fayetteville, skies were partly sunny. The temperature was 79 degrees. At Little Rock, skies were partly sunny. The temperature was 84 degrees. At Monticello, skies were mostly sunny. The temperature was 84 degrees. And in Tennessee, Memphis reported partly sunny at 88 degrees. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KXI-97 in Reno, Arkansas, originating from the National Weather. Southwest wind 5 miles per hour. The chance of rain is 8% increasing to 70% after midnight. Thursday, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the lower 80s. Northwest wind 10 miles an hour. The chance of rain 50%. Thursday night, partly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows in the lower 60s. Northeast wind 5 miles an hour. A chance of rain 20%. The extended weather forecast for the area for the period Friday through Tuesday. Friday, partly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the lower 80s. East wind at 10 miles an hour. With gusts to around 20 miles an hour. The chance of rain 20%. Friday night and Saturday, partly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows in the lower 60s. Highs in the mid-80s. Southeast wind 10 miles an hour. A chance of rain 20%. Saturday night and Sunday, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms early in the evening. And a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the late evening and overnight. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the late morning and early afternoon. Lows in the mid-60s. Highs in the upper 80s. South winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. A chance of rain 40%. Sunday night and Monday, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 60s. Highs in the lower 90s. South winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. Monday night and Tuesday, partly cloudy. Lows around 70. Highs in the lower 90s. South winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. Here are the latest weather conditions at 11 a.m. In Mena, skies were mostly sunny. The temperature was 86 degrees, the dew point 72, and the relative humidity
66. what my grandson did.
Little Rock.
Direct from the National Weather Service over the NOAA Radio All Hazard System. Test of this warning system on NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards are made each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a possibility of severe weather, the test will be delayed until the next good weather day. The NOAA Weather Radio All Hazard System is equipped with a warning service called SAME. This is short for Specific Area Message Encoder. SAME allows people with specially built receivers to be notified of launches and will
There goes Sioux Falls.
only the county desires. SAME radios are especially useful for schools, hospitals, government agencies, and radio and television stations. This has been a test. At the end of this test, regularly scheduled programming will
That's North Platte.
When the radio broadcast
We got to take a look at the emergency alert system, but don't worry, it's only a test.
Are they going?
That was a test from the emergency alert system. Had there been a warning, we'd let you know about it here on KSU.
Duluth is early. Winnipeg is going.
Yeah. The test will then be postponed.
Oh, Albuquerque.
Weather day.
Oh no.
I didn't know you guys got ECU
Salt Lake City.
The Tampa Bay Lightning will travel to the Big Apple and face the Rangers. Lance Brown, this is USA.
Including thunderstorm receivers, are automatically 9:21 to 1:50 daylight time Wednesday, June 1st. Southeast reporters, mostly cloudy and by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between the 11 winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Forecasting mostly cloudy area on Wednesday. Those in the mid to upper until the next good weather day with 5 to 10 miles an hour. For Thursday, mostly cloudy.
Riverton. Rapid City. Rapid City, South Dakota. Pendleton. Missoula.
During potentially dangerous weather situations, special receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending hazards. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and 12 noon. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test is postponed until the next good weather day. This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device. Chance of showers and thunderstorms. High 65 to 75.
This is a test of the public warning alarm system. I repeat, this is only a test. When warnings are issued by the National Weather Service in Grand Junction, the warning alarm system will automatically activate weather radio equipped with this tone alert feature. Tests of these weather radio receivers and the warning alarm system are conducted by the National Weather Service in Grand Junction every Wednesday between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. An exception will be made if severe weather threatens or is forecast to occur in the broadcast area on the day of the test. When this happens, the test will be performed on the next available good weather day. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties in western Colorado: Mesa, Garfield, Delta, Montrose, Eagle, Pitkin, Gunnison, Ouray, San Juan, La Plata, Archuleta, Moffett, Routt, Montezuma, Dolores, San Miguel, Grand, Jackson, and Summit. In eastern Utah, Uinta, Grand, San Juan, Duchesne, and Emery counties. In northwestern New Mexico, Rio Arriba, and San Juan counties. Once again, the National Weather Service has just conducted a test of the public warning alarm system. We now return to our normal broadcast cycle.
This was a test of the NOAA radio warning device. Following the alarm tone, your receiver should have turned on automatically. The alarm tone just transmitted should have been heard on any operating receiver. The alarm tone will be used to alert you in times of threatening weather and will be followed by a watch, warning, or emergency message. This test will be conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, except when hazardous weather threatens. The test will then be postponed until the first fair weather day. Once again, this has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Device. We now return to normal programming.
10 p.m. At 1:39 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Thompson, or 15 miles south of Deposit, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ararat, Lanesboro, Thompson, Uniondale, Strucka, Hiawatha, Shahokin, Starlight, Staruka, and Pleasant Mount.
The National Weather Service in Chanhassen, Minnesota has just activated the warning alarm on 13 weather radio stations across central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. During dangerous weather situations, these specially built radios are automatically activated to warn for the hazard. Tests of these radios are normally conducted by the National Weather Service in Chanhassen every Wednesday at 1 p.m. If severe weather threatens the area near the normal test time, the test will be postponed until the next good weather day. The warning alarm will be activated for selected watches, warnings, and statements affecting central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. This concludes the test of the warning system. We now return to normal programming.
The forecast, highs 71 to 81. Light winds becoming west around 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Tonight, clear. Lows 41 to 51. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Thursday, mostly cloudy. Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs 69 to 79. Southwest winds around Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour in the evening. Friday, partly cloudy. High 66 to 76. Light winds becoming southwest 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
Reno.
Radio warning tone alarm is being run in conjunction with a routine weekly test of the emergency alert system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending hazards. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of severe weather or severe weather is occurring in the area, these tests will be postponed until another day. Again, this has only been a test of the National Weather Service's radio alarm tone.
Welcome back, Elko.
The preceding signal was a test of the public
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated to warn the public of impending hazards.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Performance are normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 11 a.m. and noon. If there is severe weather or a threat of severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the next weather day. This warning alarm will be activated for selected warnings and warnings affecting Elko County. We now return you to your normal broadcast.
San Francisco.
This is a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm and EAS signal. These signals are used to activate specially designed receivers when warnings or selected watches are issued for potentially dangerous weather situations. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 11 a.m. and 12 noon. If any warnings or watches are in effect or threatening weather is possible, the test will be postponed until the first good weather day. Again, this has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm and EAS signal. We now return to the regular broadcast cycle. Warning alarm device and is being run in conjunction with a routine weekly test of the emergency alert system. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, these alerts will only be activated for selected warnings affecting the following counties: Alpine, Amador, Butte, Calaveras, Colusa, El Dorado, Gwinnett, Nevada, Placer, Western Plumas, Sacramento, San Joaquin, Sierra, Solano, Stanislaus, Sutter, Tehama, Tuolumne, Yolo, and Yuba. To repeat, this has been a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning device. This is only a test. We now return to our normal programming. Warning alarm device and is being run in conjunction with a routine weekly test of the emergency alert system. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, these alerts will only be activated for selected warnings affecting the following counties: Butte, Glenn, Western Plumas, Shasta, Tehama, and Eastern Trinity. To repeat, this has been a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning device.
This is only a test. We now return to our normal programming. Buffalo has issued a special marine warning for Lake Erie from the Small Boat Harbor to the Upper Niagara River, Lake Ontario from the Lower Niagara River to Olcott, the Upper and Lower Niagara River and Buffalo Harbor, until 3:15 p.m. At 2:10 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located 18 miles southwest of Lewiston, or 19 miles southwest of Niagara River, moving east at 25 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Small Boat Harbor, Youngstown, Grand Island, Lewiston, Olcott, Erie Basin Marina, Wilson and Fort Niagara. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Frequent lightning is occurring with this storm. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. The following is a severe thunderstorm watch announcement from the National Weather Service. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 301, effective until 10 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in New Jersey: Hunterdon, Morris, Somerset, Sussex and Warren, and Sullivan, New York, and the following counties in Pennsylvania: Monroe, Northampton, Pike and Wayne. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 301 has been issued until 10 p.m. for the following counties in New Jersey: Hunterdon, Morris, Somerset, Sussex and Warren, and Sullivan, New York, and the following counties in Pennsylvania: Monroe, Northampton, Pike and Wayne. This is the weekly test of the NOAA Weather Radio warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers will automatically activate to warn of impending weather hazards. The weekly test of the NOAA Weather Radio warning alarm will normally be conducted by the National Weather Service on every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If severe weather is occurring or possible, the test will be postponed to the next good weather day. The warning alarm is activated for weather warnings and selected watches, hazards, and special non-weather events that affect the following counties: San Luis Obispo, Santa Barbara, Ventura, and Los Angeles counties and adjacent coastal waters. Cloudy with This is a test of the emergency alert system and NOAA Weather Radio's warning alarm. During potentially hazardous weather situations, the National Weather Service transmits a signal that automatically activates specially built receivers to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the receivers are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday near 12 noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next day without a severe weather threat. The following tones will conclude this test. By environment.
This is a required weekly test for BC3. Ceci est normal de liste un test hebdomadaire obligatoire pour pourcent calcium 1%. Free Test for BC3. Ceci est normal de liste un test mensuel obligatoire pour % calcium %.
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Rockingham County in Western Virginia, Northwestern Albemarle County in Central Virginia, East Central Augusta County in Western Virginia until 4 p.m. At 3:08 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Grottoes, Oregon, 9 miles northeast of Stanton, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Grottoes, Crimra, Verona, Wares Cave, New Hope, Mount Sydney, Port Republic, Fort Defiance, and Stanton Airport. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Urgent weather message. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Seneca County in northwestern Ohio, southwestern Sandusky County in northwestern Ohio, southeastern Wood County in northwestern Ohio, until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:17 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Fostoria, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Tiffin, Fremont, Fostoria, Clyde, Green Springs, Mobile, Wayne, Bloomdale, Bettsville, Risington, Republic, West Millgrove, Bergen, Kansas, and Stony Prairie. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Ohio: Sandusky, Seneca, and Wood. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for West Central Nelson County in Central Virginia, South Central Augusta County in Western Virginia, until 4:15 p.m. At 3:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Brownsburg, Oregon, 9 miles northeast of Rockbridge Baths, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Stewart's Draft, Sharonda, Montebello, Greenville, Middlebrook, Samaritan, and Spotswood. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Broome County, southeastern Tioga County, northwestern Susquehanna County in northeastern Pennsylvania, until 4:15 p.m. At 3:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Union Center, or over Endicott, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Binghamton, Vestal, Johnson City, Endicott, Little Meadows, Vestal Center, Endwell, Tioga Terrace, Brackney, and West Corners.
The National Weather Service in Buffalo has issued a special marine warning for Lake Erie from Dunkirk to Buffalo Harbor until 5:15 p.m. At 3:42 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located 25 miles northwest of Van Buren Point, or 27 miles northwest of Dunkirk, moving east at 40 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Small Boat Harbor, Lake Erie Beach, Wanaka, Woodlawn Beach, Erie Basin Marina, Sturgeon Point, Dunkirk, 8 Hole Springs, Bayview, and Sunset Bay. Frequent lightning is occurring with this storm. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects.
Urgent weather message for the following counties in Ohio, Erie, and Huron. Severe thunderstorm watch number 301 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time and now includes the following counties in Ohio, Erie, and Huron. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 301 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time and now includes the following counties in Ohio, Erie, and Huron. Urgent weather message for the following marine locations: Vermilion to Avon Point, Lake Erie from Vermilion to Willowick beyond 5 miles from shore. Severe thunderstorm watch number 301 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time and now includes the following marine locations: Vermilion to Avon Point, Lake Erie from Vermilion to Willowick beyond 5 miles from shore. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 301 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time and now includes the following marine locations: Vermilion to Avon Point, Lake Erie from Vermilion to Willowick beyond 5 miles from shore. Western Johnson County in western Arkansas, northeastern Scott County in western Arkansas, west central Yale County in central Arkansas until 3:30 p.m. At 2:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Magazine, or near Boonville, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Boonville, Paris, Magazine, Subiaco, Radcliffe, Blue Mountain, Mount Magazine, Echo, Coal Hill, Havana, Coxville, Barber, Chisholmville, Wilkins, Corley, Grayson, Glendale and Logan County, Ione, Elm Park, Waveland. Service in Cleveland has issued a special marine warning for nearshore and open waters from Reno Beach, Ohio to Avon Point, Ohio, until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Kelly's Island to 8 nautical miles northwest of Huron to 11 nautical miles south of Sandusky Bay, moving east at 15 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Huron, Western Vermilion, Lorraine Harbor, Vermilion and Kelly's Island. The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Broward County in southeastern Florida until 4:30 p.m. At 3:59 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Sawgrass Mills Mall, or over Sunrise, moving south at 5 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Davie, Plantation, Sunrise, Weston and Cooper City. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Huron County, southeastern Seneca County in northwestern Ohio, Wyandotte County in northwestern Ohio, northwestern Crawford County, until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:08 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles south of Green Springs to near Sycamore to Dunkirk, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Tiffin, Upper Sandusky, Willard, Forest, New Washington, Bloomville, Sycamore, New Regal, Chatfield, Cary, Attica, Benton, Nevada, Republic, Wharton, Kirby and Osceola. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Ohio: Crawford, Huron, Seneca and Wyandotte. Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Susquehanna County in northeastern Pennsylvania until 4:45 p.m. At 4:09 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Brackney, or 8 miles south of Binghamton, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Montrose, Halstead, New Milford, Great Bend, Lakeview, Salt Springs State Park, Lakeside, and Wyoanna. National Weather Service in Buffalo has issued a special marine warning for the upper and lower Niagara River and Buffalo Harbor until 5:45 p.m. At 4:13 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located 13 miles west of Grand Island, or 20 miles southwest of Niagara River, moving east at 35 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Youngstown, Grand Island, and Lewiston. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Frequent lightning is occurring with this storm. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. The National Weather Service in Binghamton has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Susquehanna County in northeastern Pennsylvania, east central Bradford County in northeastern Pennsylvania, northeastern Wyoming County in northeastern Pennsylvania, until 4:45 p.m. At 4:14 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Rush, or 10 miles southwest of Montrose, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Rush, Springville, Dimmock, Nicholson, Hop Bottom, Lake Cary, Rushville, Auburn Center, Elk Lake, and Stevensville. Urgent weather message. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Erie County, northern Lorain County, until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:17 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles northwest of western Vermilion, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Lorain, Elyria, Western Vermilion, North Ridgeville, Avon Lake, Amherst, Grafton, Avon, Bay Village, Sheffield Lake, Eaton, Sheffield, South Amherst, and Eden Estates. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Ohio, Erie, and Lorain. The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Pecos County in southwestern Texas, eastern Jeff Davis County in southwestern Texas, until 4:15 p.m. Central Time. At 3:21 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 16 miles northeast of Fort Davis, moving east at 10 miles an hour. Hazard, 70 miles an hour wind gusts and ping-pong ball-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of western Pecos and eastern Jeff Davis counties. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Jeff Davis County in southwestern Texas until 4:30 p.m. Central Time. At 3:26 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northeast of McDonald Observatory, or 12 miles north of Fort Davis, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fort Davis, Buffalo Trail Scout Camp, Black Mountain, and Star Mountain. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. National Weather Service in Binghamton has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Susquehanna County in northeastern Pennsylvania, northwestern Lackawanna County in northeastern Pennsylvania, northeastern Wyoming County in northeastern Pennsylvania, until 5:15 p.m. At 4:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Lake Cerri, or near Tunkhannock, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 2-inch hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Clark Summit, Rush, Clifford, Tunkhannock, Springville, Dimmock, Clarks Green, Glenburn, Dalton, and Factoryville. The urgent weather message. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Medina County in northeastern Ohio, southwestern Cuyahoga County in northeastern Ohio, northern Lorain County, until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Lorain, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Cleveland, Lorain, Elyria, Parma, Lakewood, Strongsville, Brunswick, Westlake, North Royalton, North Ridgeville, Avon Lake, Amherst, Grafton, North Olmsted, Garfield Heights, Avon, Parma Heights, Rocky River, Broadview Heights, and Brook Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Ohio: Cuyahoga, Lorain, and Medina.
This is a test for the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
National Weather Service in Binghamton has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lackawanna County in northeastern Pennsylvania, west central Wayne County in northeastern Pennsylvania, northeastern Wyoming County in northeastern Pennsylvania, until 5:30 p.m. At 5:04 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Clarks Green, or over Waverly, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 2-inch hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Scranton, Dunmore, Carbondale, Artbald, Blakely, Taylor, Dixon City, Myozic, Elephant and Clark Summit.
The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Brewster County in southwestern Texas, east central Jeff Davis County in southwestern Texas, until 5:15 p.m. Central Time. At 4:09 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 18 miles northeast of Alpine Casparis Municipal Airport, or 18 miles northeast of Alpine, moving southeast at 20 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of north central Brewster and east central Jeff Davis counties. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Weather Bulletin. For the following county, Crawford, Pennsylvania. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Trumbull County in northeastern Ohio, southeastern Ashtabula County in northeastern Ohio, southwestern Crawford County in northwestern Pennsylvania, until 6 p.m. At 5:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Kinsman, or 17 miles north of Warren, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Kinsman, Orwell, Adamsville, Atlantic, Pymatuning Central, Jamestown, and Hartstown. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Du Bois County in south-central Indiana, southwestern Orange County in south-central Indiana, until 5:45 p.m. At 5:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles northeast of Jasper, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northern Du Bois and southwestern Orange counties, including the following locations: Du Bois, Hillham, Portersville, Du Bois Crossroads, Norton, French Lick, Kellerville, Hayesville, Ellsworth, and Greenbrier. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. for the following county: Du Bois, Indiana.
This is a coordinated test of the emergency alert system for broadcast stations in Hawaii. The regular monthly test of the live audio broadcast segment and all hazard outdoor warning siren system for public safety will be conducted today at 11:45 a.m. from emergency management authorities. Hawaii's warning sirens are used to alert the public to any emergency that may pose a threat to life or property. The sound of the sirens is to alert residents to turn on a radio or television for information and instruction for an impending emergency. Instruction may also be provided by a cellular wireless emergency alert. Hawaii Emergency Management Agency recommends residents prepare an emergency kit of a minimum of 14 days of food, water, medical, and other essential supplies. Always be prepared. Sent from the Hawaii Emergency Management Agency. This concludes the test of the emergency alert system. We now return you to the regular station programming.
Miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Little Rock, North Little Rock, Conway, Sherwood, West Little Rock, Maumelle, North Little Rock Airport, Mayflower, Little Italy, Burns Park, Morgan, Marche, Chenal Valley, Oak Grove in Pulaski County, Roland in Pulaski County, Pinnacle Mountain State Park, Gibson, Y Mountain, Camp Robinson, Amboy. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 127 and 149. Interstate 430 between mile markers 8 and 12. A severe thunderstorm warning for southern Martin County, southeastern Davies County, until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:19 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northeast of Jasper, or 21 miles east of Petersburg, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southern Martin and southeastern Davies counties. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Indiana, Davies and Martin. Urgent weather message. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Portage County in northeastern Ohio, southern Geauga County in northeastern Ohio, northeastern Medina County in northeastern Ohio, southeastern Cuyahoga County in northeastern Ohio, northern Summit County in northeastern Ohio, until 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:22 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near North Royalton, or 13 miles south of Cleveland, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Cleveland, Akron, Ravenna, Parma, Cuyahoga Falls, Strongsville, Brunswick, North Royalton, Kent, Solon, Hudson, Twinsburg, Talmadge, Streetsboro, Warrensville Heights, Macedonia, South Russell, Claretsville, Manaway and Stowe. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Ohio: Cuyahoga, Geauga, Medina, Portage, and Summit. The National Weather Service in Binghamton has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lackawanna County in northeastern Pennsylvania, southwestern Wayne County in northeastern Pennsylvania, northeastern Luzerne County in northeastern Pennsylvania, until 6 p.m. At 5:23 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Dunmore, or near Scranton, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Scranton, Dunmore, Old Forge, Pittston, Archbald, Blakely, Taylor, Dixon City, Morozic, and Exeter. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Monroe County in northeastern Pennsylvania until 6:15 p.m. At 5:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Elmhurst, or 7 miles east of Scranton, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and ping-pong ball-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Mount Pocono, Tobiana, Reeders, Henryville, Pocono Pines, Analamink, Skitop, Tannersville, Mountain Home, Canadensis, Alpine Mountain, Scottron, Paradise Valley, Goodsboro State Park, Cresco, and Bartonsville. This includes the following highways: Interstate 80 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 296 and 306. Interstate 380 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 0 and 12. The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a special marine warning for Biscayne Bay, coastal waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida, out 20 nautical miles until 6 p.m. At 5:32 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located 9 nautical miles northwest of Coral Gables, moving southeast at 10 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Convoy Point, Card Sound, Turkey Point, Key Biscayne, Biscayne Bay, Black Point, Cape Florida, Virginia Key, Bay Harbor Islands, Soldier Key, Miami Beach, Elliott Key, Surfside, Coral Gables, North Bay Village, Indian Creek, and Bell Harbor. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Frequent lightning is occurring with this storm. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Report severe weather to the Coast Guard or the National Weather Service. You can also share your report with National Weather Service Miami on Facebook and Twitter. Weather Bulletin. For the following county, Mercer, Pennsylvania. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Mercer County in northwestern Pennsylvania until 6:15 p.m. At 5:34 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Greenville, or 9 miles north of Sharpsville, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include Hermitage, Greenville, Stoneboro, Sandy Lake, Clark, Jamestown, Fredonia, Sheakleyville, and Morris K. Goddard State Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 262-1988, posting to the National Weather Service Pittsburgh Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Pittsburgh.
The National Weather Service in Midland, Odessa has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Brewster County in southwestern Texas, eastern Jeff Davis County in southwestern Texas, west central Pecos County in southwestern Texas, southwestern Reeves County in southwestern Texas, until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. At 4:34 p.m. Central Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Fort Davis, Bal Maria State Park, Bal Maria Lake, Saragossa, Davis Mountain State Park, McDonald Observatory, Camp Mitchry Peak, Star Mountain, Trailvale, Buffalo Trail Scout Camp, Black Mountain, Fort Davis National Historical Site and Indian Lodge. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. In hilly terrain, there are hundreds of low water crossings which are potentially dangerous in heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find an alternate route. Flooding is occurring or is imminent. It is important to know where you are relative to streams, rivers, or creeks which can become killers in heavy rains. Campers and hikers should avoid that. The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Jeff Davis County in southwestern Texas, east central Culberson County in southwestern Texas, until 5:30 p.m. Central Time. At 4:40 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Plateau, or 19 miles west of Kent, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Hazard: 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Kent. This includes Interstate 10 between mile markers 160 and 182. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
National Weather Service in Ruskin has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lee County in southwestern Florida until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:38 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Bonita Springs, moving southwest at 5 miles an hour. Hazard: 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bonita Springs and Estero. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Lee, Florida. National Weather Service in Miami has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Collier County in southwestern Florida until 6:30 p.m. At 5:42 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Bonita Springs and is nearly stationary. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Naples, Golden Gate Estates, Naples Park, Vineyards, and Golden Gate. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Weather Bulletin. For the following county, Venango, Pennsylvania. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Venango County in northwestern Pennsylvania until 6:15 p.m. At 5:48 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southeast of Guys Mills, or 12 miles northwest of Oil City, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include Oil City, Cigar Creek, Hassan Heights, Seneca, Rouseville, Cooperstown, Woodland Heights, Pleasantville, and Oil Creek State Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 412-262-1988, posting to the National Weather Service Pittsburgh Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Pittsburgh. Hold. National Weather Service in Binghamton has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lackawanna County in northeastern Pennsylvania, southwestern Wayne County in northeastern Pennsylvania, west central Pike County in northeastern Pennsylvania, until 6:15 p.m. At 5:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Angels, or 10 miles north of Mount Pocono, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Sterling, Lehigh, Greentown, Goodsboro, Angels, Panther, Daleville, Fells Corners, Newfoundland, and La Anna. The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a special marine warning for Biscayne Bay, coastal waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida, out 20 nautical miles, until 7:30 p.m. At 5:55 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located near Coral Gables, moving south at 15 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Soldier Key, Convoy Point, Turkey Point, Biscayne Bay, Black Point, Coral Gables, and Key Biscayne. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Report severe weather to the Coast Guard or the National Weather Service. You can also share your report with National Weather Service Miami on Facebook and Twitter. urgent weather message for the following county, Venango, Pennsylvania. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Venango County in northwestern Pennsylvania, west central Forest County in northwestern Pennsylvania, until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:58 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles south of Titusville, or 7 miles north of Oil City, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Oil City around 6:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Tionesta around 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Rouseville, Hassan Heights, Oil Creek State Park, and Woodland Heights. Required weekly test. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Public Warning System. Specially built receivers are activated by the signal to warn of severe weather or other hazards. Tests are normally conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, and again between 6 and 8 p.m. If severe weather is expected on Wednesday, the test will be postponed until the next day, weather permitting. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning signals, can vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can result even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. Warning alarm tones are activated on transmitters for counties where the signal is reliably received, in sufficient strength for consistent and dependable service. For station KIH 26 in Daytona Beach, warning alerts will be activated for Volusia, Flagler, Putnam, Lake, Seminole, Brevard, and Orange counties. For station KIH 63 in Orlando, warning alerts will be activated for Brevard, Lake, Orange, Osceola, Polk, Seminole, and Volusia counties. For station WXJ70 in Melbourne, warning alerts will be activated for Brevard, Indian River, Orange, and Osceola counties. For station WWF69 in Fort Pierce, warning alerts will be activated for Indian River, Martin, Okeechobee, and St. Lucie counties. This has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Public Warning System. We now return to the regular broadcast program. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Paulding, Payne, Oakwood, Grover Hill, DuPont, Scott, Melrose, Haviland, Lottie, Cloverdale, Broughton, Wearsville, Arthur, Charlo, Tipton, Rose Elms, Mandale, and Bryston. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in northern Indiana. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties, in Ohio, Defiance, Paulding, and Van Wert. The National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Champaign County, northwestern Clark County, northeastern Montgomery County, southeastern Miami County, until 7 p.m. At 6:07 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Tip City, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Springfield, Huber Heights, Vandalia, Englewood, Tip City, New Carlisle, Northridge, Enon, Brown, Union, Christiansburg, Northampton, Tremont City, Donnellsville, Green Meadows, Ginghamsburg, Thackeray, Fontaine, and Terre Haute. This includes the following interstates: I-70 in Ohio between mile markers 30 and 42, and between mile markers 45 and 56. I-75 in Ohio between mile markers 62 and 71. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Miami, Coral Gables, South Miami, Kendall, and the Redland. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Brewster County in southwestern Texas until 6:15 p.m. Central Time. At 5:09 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles northeast of Alpine, moving south at 20 miles an hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Alpine and Alpine-Casparis Municipal Airport. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Hazard, quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include McLean, Howardwick, Allen Reed, Lake McClellan, and Greenbelt Lake. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Donley and Gray. Weather Bulletin. For the following county: Crawford, Pennsylvania. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Crawford County in northwestern Pennsylvania until 7:30 p.m. At 6:07 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Pymatuning Central, or 17 miles west of Meadville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Meadville, Titusville, Linesville, Harmonsburg, Adamsville, Guys Mills, Pymatuning Central, Atlantic, Pymatuning North, Cochranton, Conneaut Lake, Jamestown, Hudtown, Blooming Valley, Townville, Conneaut Lakeshore, Geneva, and Hartstown. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Weather Bulletin. For the following counties: in Pennsylvania, Clarion, Forest, and Venango. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Venango County in northwestern Pennsylvania, northwestern Clarion County in west central Pennsylvania, southwestern Forest County in northwestern Pennsylvania, until 6:45 p.m. At 6:08 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Titusville, or 7 miles northeast of Oil City, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include Oil City, Tionesta, Hassan Heights, Rouseville, Freeburg, and Oil Creek State Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 412-262-1988, posting to the National Weather Service Pittsburgh Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Pittsburgh. Weather Bulletin. For the following counties, in Pennsylvania, Mercer, and Venango, the National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Mercer County in northwestern Pennsylvania, west central Venango County in northwestern Pennsylvania, until 7 p.m. At 6:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Greenville, or 11 miles northeast of Sharpsville, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include Hermitage, Sharon, Grove City, Franklin, Sharpsville, Greenville, Cigar Creek, Farrell, Mercer, Stoneboro, West Middlesex, and Polk. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 412-262-1988, posting to the National Weather Service Pittsburgh Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Pittsburgh. The National Weather Service in Indianapolis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Shelby County, northwestern Decatur County, northeastern Bartholomew County, until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:18 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles northeast of Columbus, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Geneva around 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Bernie around 6:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Milford, Waldron, and St. Paul. This includes Interstate 74 between mile markers 116 and 123. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Indiana: Bartholomew, Decatur, and Shelby. The National Weather Service in Indianapolis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Monroe County, southwestern Brown County, northeastern Lawrence County, northwestern Jackson County, until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:22 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Bedford, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Monroe Reservoir around 6:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Charles Dean Wilderness around 6:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Indiana: Brown, Jackson, Lawrence, and Monroe. The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Putnam County, Ohio, southeastern Defiance County in northwestern Ohio, southeastern Paulding County, Ohio, southeastern Henry County in northwestern Ohio, until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southeast of Paulding or 14 miles south of Defiance, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ottawa, Leipzig, Dassler, Kalida, Continental, Aldgate, Glandorf, Oakwood, Handler, DuPont, Malinta, West Leipzig, Geboa, Cloverdale, Belmore, Miller City, New Bavaria, Arthur, Harrisville, and Wisterman. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in northern Indiana. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Ohio: Defiance, Henry, and Paulding. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Ford County in northern Texas, north central Knox County in northern Texas, until 6:15 p.m. At 5:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles north of Truscott, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gilliland. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Davies County until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:31 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Washington, or 19 miles north of Petersburg, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Plainville around 6:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Elnora, Odin, and West Boggs Lake. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Davies, Indiana. Binghamton has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Tioga County, northeastern Bradford County, and northeastern Pennsylvania until 7:15 p.m. At 6:42 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Milan, or near Athens, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Sayre, Athens, Chefequin, Ulster, Litchfield, Orwell, Wyndham, Nichols, Rome, and Laresville. Maybe. Weather Bulletin. For the following counties, in Pennsylvania, Beaver, Butler, Lawrence, and Mercer, the National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Jefferson County in east central Ohio, Columbiana County in east central Ohio, northeastern Carroll County in east central Ohio, southwestern Mercer County in northwestern Pennsylvania, northwestern Beaver County in western Pennsylvania, Lawrence County in western Pennsylvania, northwestern Butler County in west central Pennsylvania, Hancock County in northern West Virginia, until 7:30 p.m. At 6:42 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Hubbard to near Waynesburg, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include New Castle, Hermitage, Sharon, Salem, East Liverpool, Beaver Falls, Columbiana, East Palestine, Wellsville, Carrollton, Elwood City, and Farrell. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 412-262-1988, posting to the National Weather Service Pittsburgh Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Pittsburgh. Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Montgomery County in southeastern Pennsylvania, northeastern Chester County in southeastern Pennsylvania, northwestern Philadelphia County in southeastern Pennsylvania, central Delaware County in southeastern Pennsylvania, until 7:30 p.m. At 6:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Valley Forge, or 11 miles northeast of Westchester, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Wind damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Philadelphia, Norristown, Phoenixville, West Norton, East Norton, Yedden, Conshohocken, Swarthmore, Royersford, Narberth, East Lansdowne, Morris Park, Bryn Mawr, Trout Lake, Radnor Township, Grey Dyville, Brunel, Newtown Square, Roxborough, and King of Prussia. This includes the following highways: Pennsylvania Turnpike between mile markers 319 and 336. Northeast extension near mile marker 21. Interstate 76 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 327 and 339. Interstate 476 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 2 and 19. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties in Pennsylvania: Chester, Delaware, Montgomery, and Philadelphia. Weather Bulletin. For the following county: Crawford, Pennsylvania. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Erie County in northwestern Pennsylvania, northeastern Crawford County in northwestern Pennsylvania, until 7:30 p.m. At 6:52 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Meadville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Meadville, Union City, Cambridge Springs, Riceville, Lincolnville, Canandaigua Lake, Guys Mills, Sagertown, Blooming Valley, Townville, Spartansburg, Venango, Elgin, and Woodcock. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Brewster County in southwestern Texas until 7 p.m. Central Time. At 6:02 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 13 miles east of Alpine, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Marathon. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
This is the National Weather Service in Mobile, Alabama. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm device for stations KEC61 Mobile, KEC86 Milton, WWF55 Jackson, KIH59 Dillister, WNG646 Brooklyn, WNG640 Leakesville, and WNG607 Greenville. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and your receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 9 and 10 a.m. and between 6 and 8 p.m. each Wednesday. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather within the area Wednesday, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, which is normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even if you are using a good quality receiver, which is in good working order. The warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings, which affect the following counties. In Mississippi, George, Greene, Jackson, Terry, Stone, and Wayne. In Alabama, Baldwin, Butler, Choctaw, Clark, Coffee, Conecuh, Covington, Crenshaw, Escambia, Geneva, Lowndes, Mobile, Monroe, Pike, Washington, and Wilcox. And in the Florida Panhandle, Escambia, Okaloosa, Santa Rosa, and Walton. This has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm device. We now return you to our normal program. Miles northwest of Columbus, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Flat Rock and Marietta around 7:20 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Shelbyville. This includes the following highways: Interstate 65 between mile markers 77 and 90. Interstate 74 between mile markers 109 and 110. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Indiana: Bartholomew, Johnson, and Shelby. The National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Champaign County, northwestern Clark County, northeastern Montgomery County, southeastern Miami County until 7:30 p.m. At 7:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Tip City, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard: 60 miles an hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Dayton, Springfield, Huber Heights, Troy, Van. The National Weather Service in Binghamton has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Broome County, southeastern Tioga County, northwestern Susquehanna County in northeastern Pennsylvania, northeastern Bradford County in northeastern Pennsylvania until 7:30 p.m. At 7:06 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Warren Center, or 11 miles south of Owego, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Binghamton, Vestal, Johnson City, Endicott, Kirkwood, Conklin, Port Dickinson, Halstead, Orwell, and Windham. Urgent weather message. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Seneca County in northwestern Ohio, northeastern Wyandotte County in northwestern Ohio, northwestern Crawford County, southeastern Wood County in northwestern Ohio, northeastern Hancock County in northwestern Ohio, until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 7:28 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Findlay, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: 70 miles per hour wind gusts and ping-pong ball-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Findlay, Tiffin, Fostoria, North Baltimore, Bloomville, Sycamore, Arcadia, Van Loo, Van Buren, New Regal, Cerri, Benton, Bloomdale, Republic, Bairdstown, and Bascom. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Ohio: Crawford, Hancock, Seneca, Wood, and Wyandotte. Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Fayette County, Ohio, southeastern Greene County, southern Madison County until 8 p.m. At 7:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Jeffersonville, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Hazard: 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Jamestown, Mount Sterling, Jeffersonville, Bloomingburg, South Solon, Midway, Milledgeville, Octa, Chenoweth, Rosemore, Madison Mills, Bookwalter, Bell Center, Shady Grove, and Interstate 71 at U.S. Route 35. This includes I-71 in Ohio between mile marker 61 and 85. In Pennsylvania. Weather Bulletin. For the following counties, in Pennsylvania, Armstrong, Butler, Clarion, Lawrence, Mercer, and Venango. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Mercer County in northwestern Pennsylvania, southwestern Venango County in northwestern Pennsylvania, eastern Lawrence County in western Pennsylvania, northern Butler County in west central Pennsylvania, northwestern Armstrong County in west central Pennsylvania, southwestern Clarion County in west central Pennsylvania, until 8:15 p.m. At 7:39 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Slippery Rock, or 7 miles southeast of Grove City, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include Grove City, Shanner Northview, Slippery Rock, Chicora, East Brady, Harrisville, Parker, Plain Grove Township, East Butler, Worthington, Inlenton, and Bruin. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 412-262-1988, posting to the National Weather Service Pittsburgh Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Pittsburgh. In west central Pennsylvania, north central Westmoreland County in southwestern Pennsylvania, south central Armstrong County in west central Pennsylvania, until 8:15 p.m. At 7:52 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Apollo, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include Indiana, Palmer City, Apollo, Black Lick, North Apollo, Avonmore, Orchard Hills, Salzburg, Oklahoma, West Lebanon, Slickville, and Luzerne Mines. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 412-262-1988, posting to the National Weather Service Pittsburgh Facebook page, or using Twitter at Pittsburgh. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties: Indiana and Westmoreland. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Pulaski County, Illinois, Alexander County, Illinois, Central Carlisle County, Kentucky, Ballard County, Kentucky, Northern Mississippi County, Missouri, Eastern Scott County, Missouri, until 7:45 p.m. At 6:54 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Tams to Anniston, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Thames around 7 p.m. Mounds around 7:05 p.m. Wyatt around 7:10 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Wickliffe, Bardwell, and Karnak. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 1 and 17. Interstate 57 in Missouri between mile markers 1 and 21. Interstate 55 between mile marker 66 and 90. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties: in Missouri, Mississippi, and Scott, and the following counties: in Illinois, Alexander and Pulaski, and the following counties: in Kentucky, Ballard and Carlisle.
This is the National Weather Service office in Topeka, Kansas. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning System for radio stations WXK 91 near Topeka, WXK 94 in Concordia, WXL 71 in Abilene, KZZ 67 in Blue Rapids, and KGG 98 in Hall Summit. During potentially dangerous situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated to warn the public of impending hazards. Tests of this signal and the receiver's performance are normally conducted each Wednesday around noon and again around 7 p.m. If there is severe weather or the threat of severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. This warning alarm will be activated for selected watches and warnings to alert you to potentially dangerous weather. We now return you to your normal broadcast.
This is a test of the National Weather Service NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards Warning Alarm System in cooperation with the Emergency Alert System. Tests of this alarm system are conducted every Wednesday at 11 a.m. and at 7 p.m. If there is a severe weather threat, the tests are postponed until the next available good weather day. The alarm tone will activate for severe weather and other life-threatening emergency messages for the following 14 transmitters and associated broadcast areas: WXL 57 at Des Moines, WXL 94 at Bremer County, WXK 84 at Fort Dodge, KXI 98 at Marshalltown, KXI 62 at Montezuma, WXM 91 at Rathbun Lake, WNG 730 at Ottumwa, KZZ 51 at Carroll, KZZ 68 at Van Wert, KXI 65 at Lenox, WNG 666 at Iowa Falls, WNG 668 at Denison, WNG 688 at Ringsted, KJY 63 at Forest City. For a detailed listing of what counties are served by each transmitter, please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section of our website at www.weather.gov/Des Moines. Once again, please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section at our website, www.weather.gov/Des Moines. This concludes our test. We now return to regular programming.
County in northwestern Ohio, northern Crawford County, until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:02 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Bloomville, or 10 miles southeast of Tiffin, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Mansfield, Shelby, Willard, New London, Plymouth, New Washington, Bloomville, Chatfield, Greenwich, Attica, Benton, Tyro, Shenandoah, and Olivsburg.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Ohio: Crawford, Huron, Richland, and Seneca. Weather Bulletin. For the following counties in Pennsylvania: Armstrong, Butler, Clarion, Indiana, Jefferson, and Venango. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Venango County in northwestern Pennsylvania, north central Indiana County in west central Pennsylvania, east central Butler County in west central Pennsylvania, southwestern Jefferson County in west central Pennsylvania, central Armstrong County in west central Pennsylvania, Clarion County in west central Pennsylvania, until 8:45 p.m. At 8:08 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Reimersburg, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include Clarion, Katanning, Knox, Reimersburg, New Bethlehem, West Katanning, East Brady, Rural Valley, Parker, Sligo, Worthington, and Dayton. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 412-262-1988, posting to the National Weather Service Pittsburgh Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Pittsburgh. Weather Service in Upton has issued a flash flood warning for Essex County in northeastern New Jersey, eastern Passaic County in northeastern New Jersey, until 10:15 p.m. At 8:12 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.2 to 0.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Passaic, Bloomfield, Orange, Milburn, Caldwell, Fairfield, Clifton, East Orange, Irvington, West Orange, Montclair, Belleville, Livingston, Nutley, Maplewood, South Orange, Little Falls, Verona, Cedar Grove, and Woodland Park. This includes the following streams and drainages: Bear Brook, Canoe Brook, Second River, Spring Garden Brook, Molly Ann Brook, Passaic River, Slough Brook, Potton River, Weasel Brook, and Elizabeth River. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 10:15 p.m. for the following counties in New Jersey, Essex, and Passaic. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Guernsey County, southeastern Muskingum County, northern Noble County, until 9 p.m. At 8:21 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Biesville or near Cambridge, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include Cambridge, Caldwell, New Concord, Biesville, Philo, Quaker City, Senecaville, Pleasant City, Cumberland, Lower City, Old Washington, and Summerfield.
We interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system. Please stand by.
I know we have a lot of warnings on our plate because I didn't feel like broadcasting them this morning, but now that I'm all set and everything, now we'll go ahead and interrupt programming to broadcast these warnings here over the WPLD TV emergency alert system. Although a lot of them have already expired, but still I'm still going to state them anyway. First, the National Weather Service in Shreveport has put out a flash flood warning for southeastern Hempstead, north central Lafayette, southeast Little River, northern Miller, and southeastern Bowie counties until 3 p.m. Between 2 and 4 inches have fallen, especially across Texarkana. Another 1 to 3 inches is possible. Locations that will be affected include Texarkana, Hope, Wake Village, New Boston, Stamps, Louisville, Nash, Hooks, Redwater, Maud, Redlick, Garland, Fulton, Genoa, Mandeville, Leary, Mount Pleasant, Patmos, and Homan. Now I have another divisive stuff. Next up, the National Weather Service in Tampa has put out a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Pasco, north central Pinellas, and northwestern Hillsborough counties until 3:30 p.m. Severe storms located over greater North Dare near Lutz, moving northwest at 35 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts indicated by radar. Locations affected include Newport Richey, Oldsmar, Jasmine Estates, Trinity, West Chase, Newport Richey East, Elfers, Hudson, Citrus Park, and Greater Carrollwood. Boston's all screwed up. Anyway, next up, the National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a flash flood warning for north central Jefferson, west central Orleans parishes until 3:30 p.m. Radars indicate storms producing heavy rain. Between 2 and 4 inches have fallen. The expected rain is 1 to 2 inches in an hour, and another 1 to 2 inches are possible. Locations that will be affected include New Orleans, Metairie, Avondale, Jefferson, Harahan, Elmwood, River Ridge, Wagaman, and Lakefront Airport. This also includes I-10 Louisiana between mile markers 225 and 234, and between 237 and 242, and I-610 between mile markers 1 and 4. Next, the National Weather Service in Jackson, Kentucky's issued a thunderstorm warning for southwestern Knox and central Whitley counties until 3:30 p.m. Severe storm is located over Perman or 7 miles southwest of Barberville, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Hazards include 6-mile-an-hour wind gusts indicated by radar. This storm has approached Clatt and Swan Lake. Other locations include Swan Pond, Barberville, and Boone Heights. Next, the National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, doubleheader? I did not see that doubleheader coming on Boston. I wasn't paying attention. But anyway, severe thunderstorm warning was for Cerri County, which has expired, which has been canceled, but the storm had moved into Cerri County. But I'll read the latest update. Severe storm is located from near Flat Rock to Pine Ridge and was moving southeast. Hazards that did occur were 60-mile-an-hour gusts and quarter-size hail, along with heavy rainfall. Locations that were affected include Mount Airy, Flat Rock Bottom, Pine Ridge, Toast, Woodville, and White Plains. Next, the National Weather Service in Greenville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Rayburn County and northeast Georgia, and southeastern Macon, south central Jackson counties, and western North Carolina until 3:30 p.m. Severe storm is located 32 miles northeast of Clayton or near Highlands, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts indicated by radar. Locations affected include Highlands, Cashiers, Lake Glenville, Scaly Mountain, and Whiteside Mountain. Next, the National Weather Service in Huntsville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for south central Jackson, southwestern DeKalb counties until 2:30 p.m. Severe storms located near Geraldine or 12 miles southwest of Rainsville, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour gusts and nickel-sized hail indicated by radar. Locations affected include Scottsboro, Rainsville, Sylvania, Fife, Powell, Geraldine, Section, Dutton, Langston, and Lakeview. And more warnings have just came out. Anyway, next, the National Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Forsyth and southeastern Dawson counties until 3:15 p.m., which has actually just expired, but I'm still going to say it anyway. Severe storm was located over Silver City or near Dawsonville and was moving east. Hazards were 60-mile-an-hour gusts and quarter-sized hail that were indicated by radar. The locations that were impacted include Cumming, Dawsonville, Daltrey, Matt, Silver City, Chestatee, Hollis Latham Reservoir, Ducktown, Coal Mountain, Hightower, Ward Hill Park, and McKee. Next, the National Weather Service in Boston has just issued a severe thunderstorm warning. And western Long Island Sound just got put under a marine warning. If WeatherPro was at home, he would have been able to get this. But you know what? He isn't. But you know what I'm going to do? I will get it for him. So far, Meriden is failing. But anyway. What was I saying? But the National Weather Service in Boston has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Plymouth County until 3:45 p.m. Severe storm is located over Marshfield, moving east at 10 miles an hour. Hazards include 6-mile-an-hour gusts indicated by radar. Locations affected include Marshfield, Sictate, Pembroke, Duxbury, Hanover, and Norwell. Next, the National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a flash flood warning. And we're still waiting on Air 1 here. But anyway, flash flood warning for the Bear Trap, Burn Scar, and west central Socorro County until 3:15 p.m. Radars indicate storms producing heavy rain over the northern portions of the Scar. So far, between 1/2 inch and 1 1/4 inches have fallen. This will affect Big Pigeon Canyon, Little Pigeon Canyon, Whitewater Canyon, at West Red Canyon downstream to Alamosa Creek and State Route 52, which also includes Dusty. Next, the National Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central White County until 3:45 p.m. Severe storm is located over Salty or near Cleveland, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour gusts indicated by radar. Locations affected include Cleveland, Helen, Unicoi State Park, Robertstown, Anna Ruby Falls, Leaf, Smithville Woods, Conservation Air, I think that's right, and Salty and Coalachi Lake. And now Riverhead just failed. Nice. Anyway, the National Weather... Oh, yeah, that's the one we just did. Anyway, next, the National Weather Service in Huntsville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Marshall County until 2:45 p.m. Severe storm is located near Guntersville, moving southwest at 10 miles an hour. Hazards include 6-mile-an-hour gusts and penny-sized hail indicated by radar. Locations affected include Albertville, Guntersville, Douglas, Union Grove, High Point, Hudsonville, Rabbittown, Columbus City, Hyatt, and Mountain View. And finally, the National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for Ashley County until 5:15 p.m. Radars indicate storms producing heavy rain in Montrose and Hamburg. So far, between 3 and 4 inches have fallen. The expected rate is 2 to 3 inches in an hour, and another 1 to 3 inches are possible. Locations to experience flash flood include Crosset, Hamburg, North Crosset, West Crosset, Portland, Montrose, Old Milo, and Snyder. This concludes this activation. We now return to normal programming.
The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Brewster County in southwestern Texas until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. At 7:28 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles south of Marathon, or 32 miles southeast of Alpine, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and $half-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of central Brewster County. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send a report to the National Weather Service office in Midland. Texas. The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Brewster County in southwestern Texas until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. At 7:32 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 15 miles west of Persimmon Gap, or 27 miles northwest of Panther Junction, moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and $half-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Big Bend National Park, Terlingua Ranch Airport, and Terlingua Ranch Lodge. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Weather Service in Upton has issued a flash flood warning for Union County in northeastern New Jersey until midnight. At 9 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Elizabeth, Linden, Summit, Clark, Union, Westfield, Broadway, Scotch Plains, Cranford, Hillside, Roselle Park, Berkeley Heights, New Providence, Kenworth, Fanwood, Mountainside, Garwood, and Springfield. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until midnight Thursday for the following county: Union, New Jersey. Understood. Weather Bulletin. For the following counties, in Pennsylvania, Indiana, and Jefferson, the National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Indiana County and west central Pennsylvania, southeastern Jefferson County and west central Pennsylvania, until 9:30 p.m. At 9:04 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Punxsutawney, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include Punxsutawney, Big Run, Rossiter, and Anita. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 262-1988, posting to the National Weather Service Pittsburgh Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Pittsburgh. The service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Wilbarger County in northern Texas, northeastern Baylor County in northern Texas, until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles south of Grayback, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and $half-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Graybeck and Northern Lake Diversion. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Hall County in the Panhandle of Texas, southeastern Briscoe County in the Panhandle of Texas, until 9 p.m. At 8:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Silverton, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Silverton, Caprock Canyon State Park, and Kittiquay. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. In Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Baylor County in northern Texas until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles southwest of Lake Camp, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour. Expected hazards include hour wind gusts and $half-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Seymour, Maybell, and Southern Lake Kemp. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly has issued a flash flood warning for southern Morris County, north central Somerset County, until 1:30 a.m. At 9:26 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that may experience flash flooding include Morristown, Dover, Madison, Hopatcong, Florham Park, Hackettstown, Chatham, Wharton, Morris Plains, Mount Arlington, Mendham, and Stanhope. This includes the following highways: Interstate 80 in New Jersey between mile markers 24 and 31. Interstate 287 in New Jersey between mile markers 26 and 40. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Motorists should not attempt to drive around barricades or drive cars through flooded areas. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 1:30 a.m. Thursday for the following counties in New Jersey, Morris and Somerset.
Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Archer County in northern Texas, northeastern Baylor County in northern Texas, until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles west of Lake Diversion, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dundee, Mankins, Lake Diversion, and northeastern Lake Kemp. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Armstrong County, eastern Randall County, until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles north of Happy, or 10 miles south of Canyon, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Canyon, Lake Tanglewood, Palo Duro Canyon, and Timber Creek Canyon. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Armstrong and Randall. The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Hall County in the Panhandle of Texas, southeastern Briscoe County in the Panhandle of Texas, until 9:45 p.m. At 8:59 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Caprock Canyon State Park, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Turkey, Caprock Canyon State Park, Kittiquay and Valley Schools. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Floyd County in northwestern Texas, northern Motley County in northwestern Texas, until 9:45 p.m. At 9:09 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northeast of Doherty, or 10 miles west of Matador, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Matador and Flomut. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Baylor County in northern Texas until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southwest of Maybell, moving southeast at 10 miles an hour. Expected hazards include quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Seymour and Maybell. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Archer County in northern Texas, southeastern Baylor County in northern Texas, until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles south of Maybell, moving southeast at 10 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Westover. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Motley County in northwestern Texas until 10:30 p.m. At 9:43 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northwest of Matador, moving northeast at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Matador. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. (54°) The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Wheeler County, northern Killingsworth County, until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles west of Leela, or 12 miles west of Shamrock, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Shamrock, Moody, Tweedy, Dozier, Leela, Sandwood, and Kellerville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Killingsworth and Wheeler. Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Archer County in northern Texas, southeastern Baylor County in northern Texas, until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Westover, moving southeast at 10 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include McGargle and Westover. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Throckmorton County in west central Texas until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:04 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southwest of Millers Creek Reservoir, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northern Throckmorton County, including the following locations: US 183 near the Throckmorton-Baylor County line and the intersection of US 380 and Highway 222. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Hall County in the Panhandle of Texas, east central Briscoe County in the Panhandle of Texas, until 11 p.m. At 10:06 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Valley Schools, or 4 miles southeast of Caprock Canyon State Park, and is nearly stationary. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Turkey, Caprock Canyon State Park, and Valley Schools. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Nickel-size hail. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Killingsworth County until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles southeast of Quail, or 7 miles west of Wellington, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Wellington, Quail, and Ludi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Killingsworth, Texas.
We interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system. Please stand by.
Oh my gosh. I still can't get over that there's 50,000 things going at once. Yeah, I've been having all this stuff playing for a while, including Air 1, which they still have not tested. But anyway, we interrupt programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system due to an ongoing weather emergency, and once again, we got a bunch more. First, the National Weather Service in Greenville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Stevens, Habersham, southwestern Rayburn counties in northeast Georgia, and west central Coney County in upstate South Carolina until 4:15 p.m. Severe storms located 7 miles northwest of Clarksville, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Hazards include 6-mile-an-hour gusts and quarter-size hail indicated by radar. Locations affected include Toccoa, Clarksville, Tallulah Falls, Lake Rayburn, Lakemont, Tallulah Gorge State Park, Hollywood, Long Creek, Batesville, and Seed Lake. Next, the National Weather Service in Greenville has also issued one for almost the same counties. This one's for Rayburn County, northeast Georgia, southeastern Macon, southwestern Transylvania, and south central Jackson counties in western North Carolina, and north central Oconee County in upstate South Carolina. That goes until 4:15 p.m. as well. Severe storm was located 12 miles northeast of Clayton or 6 miles south of Highlands, moving northeast at 10 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour gusts and penny-sized hail indicated by Doppler radar. Locations affected include Highlands, Cashiers, Mountain Rest, Bad Creek, Pine Mountain, Whiteside Mountain, Sapphire Lake, Jocassee, and Lake Glenville. Next up, the National Weather Service in Phoenix has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central La Paz County until 1:30 p.m. Severe storm is located 7 miles east of Quartzsire, 35 miles south of Parker, moving north at 5 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour gusts indicated by radar, and Quartzsire is the only location affected. This also includes Arizona Route Interstate 10 between mile markers 1833, US 60 between markers 31 and 33, and State Route 95 between mile markers 99 and 117. Next, the National Weather Service in Flagstaff has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Yavapai County until 1:15 p.m. Severe storm is located between Kirkland and Peoples Valley, moving north at 15 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour gusts and quarter-size hail indicated by radar. Peoples Valley and Kirkland are the only locations affected. Next, the National Weather Service in Tallahassee has put out a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Leon County until 4 p.m. Severe storm is located near Tallahassee, moving north at 10 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour gusts indicated by radar. Locations affected include Tallahassee, Muskin Gap, Killern Estates, Lake Ammonia, Bradfordville, Maclay State Gardens, Killern Lakes, Ammonia Pisgah Church, and Muskogee. Hopefully that's right. Next up, the National Weather Service in Tampa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Pasco, southwestern Hernando, north central Pinellas, and northern Hillsborough counties until 4 p.m. Severe storms located over Newport Richey, east or near Newport Richey, moving northwest at 35 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour gusts and nickel-sized hail indicated by radar. Locations affected include Spring Hill, Clearwater, Safety Harbor, Newport Richey, Oldsmar, Palm Harbor, Jasmine Estates, Trinity, Newport Richey East, and Shady Hills. Next, the National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Ashley County until 3:15 p.m. Severe storm is located near Hamburg, moving east at 10 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour gusts and quarter-sized hail indicated by radar, but this will be near Snyder around 3:15. Next, the National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a flash flood warning for the McBride Burn Scar in south central Lincoln County until 5:45 p.m. Radars indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain over the scar. Between half of an inch and 3/4 of an inch has fallen. The rainfall rate that's expected is 1 inch to 1.5 inches. Additional amounts of 1/4 of an inch to 1 inch are possible. This will affect Gavilan Canyon Road, Blue Drive, Eagle Creek Canyon Road, and areas downstream to the Rio Lourdeso, if that's pronounced correctly. This will also affect Ruidoso Downs, and Hollywood. Next, the National Weather Service in Boston has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Norfolk and central Plymouth counties until 4:45 p.m. Severe storms located over Duxbury or near Marshfield, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour gusts indicated by radar. Locations affected include Plymouth, Weymouth, Bridgewater, Marshfield, Millborough, Hinton, Situate, Pembroke, Rockland, Abington, Duxbury, Whitman, Hanover, East Bridgewater, Kingston, Carver, Norwell, Hanston, Halifax, and Plimpton. Finally, the National Weather Service and Flagstaff has issued a flash flood warning for Yavapai County until 3 p.m. Radar and automated gauges have indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain. Between 1 inch and 3 inches have fallen, and another 3/4 of an inch are possible. Locations to experience life-threatening flash flooding include South Prescott, Ponderosa Park, Indian Hill, West Prescott, Downtown Prescott, Oak Knoll Village, Groom Creek Subdivision, Willie Wrights Bar Campground, Lower Wolf Creek Campground, and Upper Wolf Creek Group Campground. This also includes state routes 69 near mile marker 296 and Route 89 between mile markers 296 and 314. This also will include Banyan Creek, Miller Creek, Shepherd Wash, Willow Creek, Kirkland Creek, Granite Creek, Finch Wash, Hassayampa River, Lynx Creek, Copper Basin Wash, Wolf Creek, Orfino Wash, Board Creek, Skull Valley Wash, Milk Creek, and Butte Creek. This concludes this activation. We now return to normal programming.
Central ND, Pierce ND, Renville ND, Rolette ND, Slope ND, Stark ND, and Ward ND, beginning at 11:03 p.m. Wednesday, June 1st and ending at 12:03 a.m. Thursday, June 2nd. This is a required monthly test of the North Dakota Emergency Alert System. This concludes the test. No action is necessary.
The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Throckmorton County in west central Texas until midnight Central Daylight Time. At 11:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Woodson, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Woodson around 11:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Lusk, the intersection of US-183 and US-283, and the intersection of US-283 and Ranch Road 209. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Shackelford County in west central Texas, south central Throckmorton County in west central Texas, until 12:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Fort Griffin, moving south at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Albany around midnight Central Daylight Time. Ibex around 12:10 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm included S 180 near the Shackelford-Stevens County line and the intersection of US 283 and Ranch Road 209. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Thunderstorm warning for northwestern Floyd County in northwestern Texas, northeastern Hale County in northwestern Texas, southeastern Swisher County in the Panhandle of Texas, southern Briscoe County in the Panhandle of Texas, until 12:30 a.m. At 11:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Claytonville, or 12 miles southwest of Silverton, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Silverton, Caprock Canyon State Park, and Claytonville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Dickens County in northwestern Texas, southeastern Motley County in northwestern Texas, west central Cottle County in northwestern Texas, until 12:30 a.m. At 11:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles east of Matador, moving southeast at 5 miles per hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northern Dickens, southeastern Motley, and west central Cottle counties. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Dickens County in northwestern Texas, southeastern Motley County and northwestern Texas, until 12:15 a.m. County in northwestern Texas, 11:30 until 12:30 a.m. A severe thunderstorm was located at 8:29 p.m. Turkey. A severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles east of Matador, moving southeast at 5 miles per hour and quarter-size hail. Ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Impact, hail damage to vehicles radar indicated. Expect wind damage to roofs and animals outdoors will be injured. Locations and hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Siding, entries, torrential rainfall. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northern. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Central Cottle counties. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through. The National Weather Service in Lubbock has issued a flash flood warning for southwestern Hall County and the Panhandle of Texas until 12:45 a.m. At 11:47 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 0.25 to 0.5 inches in 15 minutes. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include mainly rural areas east and northeast of Turkey and southwestern Hall County. Turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads.
WNFL.
This is a test message from the Emergency Alert System originating from the state of Wisconsin Emergency Operations Center. If this had been an actually, this is a test message from the Emergency Alert System originating from the state of Wisconsin Emergency Operations Center.
He wasn't really sure where to start.
Plus, add an easy-to-use mobile app, available 24 hours roadside assistance, and more.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is a test message from the Emergency Alert System originating from the state of Wisconsin Emergency Operations Center. If this had been an actual emergency, you would have been given official information, news, or instructions. This test is now concluded.
Alright, but before the show begins,
we interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system. Please stand by.
we will get started with White Sox Live here in just a moment. But first, we interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system due to an ongoing weather emergency. First, the National Weather Service in Tampa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Citrus and northwestern Hernando counties until 4:15 p.m. Severe storm is located near Pine Island, or 11 miles south of Homosassa Springs. Hopefully that's right. And moving northwest to 10 miles an hour. Hazards include 6-mile-an-hour gusts and quarter-size hail indicated by radar. Locations affected include Chassahowitzka, that's right, Refuge, that same name, and the Homosassa town from earlier. I can't even pronounce that right. Next, the National Weather Service in Morristown has issued a thunderstorm warning for rain, Meigs, northeastern Hamilton, and southwestern Rowan counties until 4:15 p.m. Severe storm is located from Rockwood to 6 miles south of Spring City to 8 miles northeast of Saudi Daisy, and is nearly stationary. Hazards include 6-mile-an-hour gusts indicated by radar. Sorry if I'm paused, but not pay attention to that. Alright, anyway, I'll continue. Locations affected include Dayton, Kingston, Rockwood, Decatur, Saudi Daisy, Fairview, Spring City, Midtown, Harriman, and Graysville. This includes I-40 in Tennessee between markers 341 and 343, between markers 354 and 355, and near mile marker 357. Next, the National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for East Central Bell County until 6 p.m. Bears in case for introducing heavy rain. Locations affected include Pineville, Kettle Island, RJ, Miracle, Callaway, Blanchie, Cary, Straight Creek, Balkan, Wisato, Blackmont, Stony Fort Junction, Lawson, and Black Snake. Next, the National Weather Service in New York City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Suffolk County until 4:45 p.m. Severe storms are located from 8 miles north of Rocky Point to Farmingville, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour gusts and quarter-size hail indicated by radar. Locations affected include Riverhead, Centereach, Manorville, Stony Brook, Middle Island, Port Jefferson, Wading River, Madtuck, Coram, Smithtown, Rocky Point, Mount Sinai, Calverton, Brookhaven National Laboratory, and Selden. Next, the National Weather Service in Greenville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Madison, northeastern Buncombe, and Yancey counties until 4:45 p.m. Severe storms located 11 miles southwest of Burnsville, 7 miles north of BR Parkway East Asheville to Craigie Gardens, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Hazards include 6-mile-an-hour gusts and penny-sized hail indicated by radar. Locations affected include Burnsville, Mount Mitchell State Park, Midgaville, Green Mountain, Barnesville, Silo, BR Parkway East, Asheville to Craigie Gardens, and BR Parkway Grady to Little Switzerland. That's right. Yep. And finally, the National Weather Service in Greenville issues a thunderstorm warning for central Coney County until 4:45 p.m. Severe storms located 7 miles northwest of Walhalla, or 4 miles southwest of Oklahoma State Park. Moving east at 20 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour gusts and penny-sized hail indicated by radar. Locations affected include Walhalla, Salem, Devil's Fork State Park, Lake Kiowee, Oconee State Park, Mount Rest, Long Creek, and Lake Tocosey. This concludes this activation of the WPLD emergency alert system. We now return to normal programming. Alright. With the activation Now done. Here comes the scorecard. And now to pull up my screen.
The Valley's positive, encouraging Kayla. 89.1 KLBK, Fountain Hills, Phoenix. 89.9 Chandler. And reaching around the world at KLove.com. Positive, encouraging
Yeah, I've been having a little bit of fun with K-Love. So yeah, we'll go ahead and start up the call. We'll see if anybody picks up. I'll see if anybody picks up. So the White Sox are about to get underway in Game 1 of a 2-game doubleheader.
Wait, what?
Yep, this is a doubleheader game today. So yeah, this is a doubleheader game today.
Wait, a doubleheader?
Yep, this is Game 1. Game 2 will be later tonight at 6:30 p.m., just so everybody's aware.
Central Standard
Hold on, this
Time.
is the one. What is it then one?
Marine warning for Cape Cod Bay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's
I
weather
see.
ongoing
Not so much no risk.
northeast. Earlier, New York put out a severe thunderstorm warning for Suffolk County, which we actually did transmit a moment ago. So far, nothing's going on in Albany, but there is a strong thunderstorm statement now from Mount Holly. Boston's getting the peak of all this stuff right now. So far, they've issued 3 marine warnings and 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. State College has nothing. Pendleton, there's just a strong thunderstorm statement that's about to expire. Medford has issued one. That one already expired. But overall, I'm going to say this is exactly what a marginal feels like. Barely anything. And if we do go to tomorrow, we do have marginals in place for tomorrow on the eastern seaboard. Sterling's in a marginal, and then I see Seattle's in a marginal too. But I don't think this should affect the weeklies that we're going to be getting later tomorrow as well. So it really shouldn't affect that at all. Thursday looks quiet as of right now. So yeah, and you can tell right here I've been binging the K-Love IDs last night while we were off air.
I just stubbed my toe so bad.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've been literally binging the K-Love.
Oh my god, it hurts so bad.
The Valley's positive, encouraging Kayla. 89.1 KLBK, Fountain Hills, Phoenix. 89.9 Chandler. And reaching
looks like that threat moved south into Montgomery County area.
I've been binging those K-Love IDs last night.
Hey, Plainfield.
Oh yeah?
Do you know why no slight risks have happened since like last week?
I wonder why.
Hurricane season is starting, buddy.
Hurricane season is starting, yeah. Although it's a little late for that, it actually had to come time.
Had to come ahead of time.
Yeah, way ahead of time. That's really what I have to say.
I'm so surprised that these are flood watches in Ohio.
Yeah, there are flood.
What?
Yeah, there's actually flood watches now in.
Oh my God! Portions of PBZ's area.
You could say it's easy. Simply go to backdoor.com and get a rate quote today.
Wait, what?
And
I'm under as marginal.
We will broadcast them following. We'll broadcast them as WMVP goes into the commercial break. Oh yeah, and that also reminds me of the other thing.
What?
I was gonna say, while I was going through all those K-Love IDs, I actually came across the final moments of the stations that were going to be converted over to K-Love, including the moment it was converted over. So, like, for example, WPLJ New York was converted over. I watched again the final moments of the classic broadcast before it gets converted over to K-Love. And in
Classic
fact,
Rock? What the hell?
97.9 The Loop was actually bought out by K-Love as well. WAWE 94.3, which was K-Love at the time. That continued to stay running while 97.9 The Loop was converted over to K-Love. After that, WAWE became Air
you must forget to see.
Oh, it did.
I even came across the final day of a station near Montreal being converted to K-Love. Let's see, I came across the transition of a station in Atlanta. And that's about the only 4 things that I found out. Oh yeah, and another thing too, I was also going through those IDs. And I also found out that Chicago has a third K-Love.
Third K-Love? And where?
It's on
Rockford?
89. It's on 89.1 FM, and it's out of Round Lake Beach. So there's a third K-Love out of Round Lake Beach. Yeah, there's a third K-Love in Round Lake Beach. It's crazy.
Ooh. I just hit my foot again. Touch grass if you like sliders.
Wow. Why don't we go and start up my Windows 11 virtual machine? But what we are still waiting on is Air 1.
What?
We're waiting for Air 1 to test.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, why you were just stuck?
FM 89.
I tried turning on 858.
Either another station is being picked up somewhere, or
And it's real too.
I'll put back on. I'll put it on 91. I'll put it on WBEZ, the NPR station. All right, let's.
BR?
Let's see if I can find my.
What find?
Oh yeah, my the virtual machine of Windows 11 that I have. I have the. Try that again.
Playfield, what are you gonna do? Yeah.
Pain.
That's interesting that Ogoni? South Korea? Really? Hold on.
No, there we go.
Hold on, let me check.
I fixed
Ah,
There we go.
Columbia,
My
you
virtual
should.
machine is a little bit out of date, so let's update it. Especially since a new security patch just got released.
Wait.
Like Microsoft usually
Wait!
does.
I knew it!
Like what
GSP just issued civilians a warning.
Like what Microsoft usually does on the second Tuesday of the month. They usually release.
Damn it.
They release monthly security.
Oh,
patches.
hi, GSP! UAC issued civilians a warning. Hold on. Let me try and get this station. Come on.
Now that they're on break, we're gonna activate the EAS system. So stand by.
Hold on.
We interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system. Please stand by.
Wait, what are you talking about it? Leave you.
Oh, what?
Oh, what are you talking about it?
Anyway, we interrupt programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system due to an ongoing weather emergency. First, the National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for Central East Carroll Parish and the counties of West Central Yazoo, Northwestern Issaquah,
Wait, hold on. Let's check. Let me check.
Radars indicate stars producing heavy rain between 1 and 3.5 inches.
It says your call cannot completed has denied. Please check that mother and denial account.
Southeastern Greene County until 7:50 p.m.
Interesting is so choking.
Radars indicate storms producing heavy
Anyways,
rain between 1 and 2.5
let's
inches
go.
of rain have fallen. Another 1 to 2 inches are possible. Locations affected include Sandersville, Ruckersville, Quinque, Amicus, Burtonville, Newtown, Handytown, and Dawsonville. Hey, WMVP got a new song on their little like back on air IDs or something like for the game. So I've never heard that version before. That's new. That must be a new version they did. I know they have High Hopes by Panic at the Disco, Pumped Up Kicks by Foster the People, just to name a few, as far as I know. But mainly they're all instrumentals. There's no artist in them. That I think it's their own compiled version, or maybe they're just using the instrumental version. But either way, let's continue. Next, the National Weather Service in Phoenix has issued a flash flood warning for Central La Paz County until 5:30 p.m. Radars indicate storms producing heavy rain. Up to 2 inches have fallen and another half of an inch is possible. Quartzsite will be affected along with Arizona Interstate 10 between mile markers 16 and 25. Arizona Route 95 between mile markers 103 and 104, and between mile markers 109 and 115. Next, and finally, the National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Madison County until 4:45 p.m. Severe storm capable of producing damaging winds in excess of 60 miles per hour. This was located 13 miles west of Madison and moving northeast at 10 miles an hour. Locations affected include Greenville, Hamburg, and EBB. I can't pronounce that right. But anyway, this concludes this activation. We now return to normal programming. The mic fell off my desk on me, like as I was finishing up the thing. Yeah, Air One is funded. Yeah,
you're right.
Yeah, Air One is a non-profit. It's a non-profit
828
network.
the song.
In which that reminds me, let's play around with the Air
why you're
One.
so big?
You know, I remember. Yeah.
There
like
we
what
go.
We did while we were off air, like as Kate during last night's.
So where you're running?
Like during the early morning
6,
broadcast Monday
Not
night,
3.
early Monday Sunday night, Monday morning. That's how.
GOAP.
I was playing the K-Love pre-roll
Wait for
until they
it.
tested.
And
And so I was doing that. If I play the pre-roll, they will test.
It's actually on.
That's something that I think I might have noticed,
yeah.
but...
The new Air 1. Worship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Wait, why are you not joining?
Air 1. Worship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert
Oh, they're already on a commercial break. How fitting. Let's activate the WPLD-TV EAS network. Stand by while we do so.
We interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD-TV emergency alert system. Please stand by.
Yeah.
We interrupt programming to activate the WPLD-TV emergency alert system due to an ongoing weather emergency. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Taylor County until 5:30 p.m. Severe storms are located from 10 miles northeast of Perry to 15 miles northwest of Stenachie, moving north at 15 miles an hour. Hazards include 6-mile-an-hour gusts indicated by radar. Locations affected include Perry, Pinland, Secaucus, Boyd, Adams Beach, Lake Bird, Folly, Blue Springs, Perry, Folly Airport, Buckle Junction, Ethna, Hampton Springs, Shade Grove, and Fen Holloway. Next, the National Weather Service in Morristown has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Meigs and McMinn counties until 5:15 p.m. Severe storms are located from 7 miles southeast of Spring City to 6 miles north of Charleston, moving northeast at 5 miles an hour. Hazards include 6-mile-an-hour gusts and penny-sized hail indicated by radar. Locations affected include Athens, Stillwater, Decatur, Neota, Riceville, Peakland, Clearwater, Hillsview, Murraystown, and 10 Mile. This includes I-75 between mile markers 39 and 60. Next, the National Weather Service in Morristown has also issued a flash flood warning for northeastern Meigs and central Ray counties until 8:30 p.m. I'm getting my phone over to Chattanooga so I can get these things. Coastal Doppler indicate storms producing heavy rain. Between 1 and 3 inches have fallen. Flash flooding will affect Peakland and Evansville. This includes Polecat Branch, Clear Creek, Yarborough Branch, Washington Creek, Bush Creek, Vance Creek, Seaweed Creek, Tennessee River, Little Richland Creek, Piney Creek, and Tadpole Branch. And
in Morristown has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Hawkins County, northwestern Greene County, eastern Hamilton County until 5:15
Yeah, pretty much that Bristol relay explained everything. Anyway, the National Weather Service, and finally the National Weather Service in Las Vegas has issued a flash flood warning for East Central Nye County. And as for Western Clark County, this flash flood warning upgrades the flood warning. This is an upgrade to the flood warning for Western Clark County until 4:30 p.m. Radars indicate storms producing heavy rain. Life-threatening flash flooding will affect Willow Creek Campground, Cactus Springs, and Indian Springs, and includes U.S. Route 95 between mile markers 122 and 135. This concludes this activation. We will now return to normal programming. Okay, so anyway, I am gonna pull up the scoreboard. At least that already takes care of my story about K-Love and all that. And well, so far we're already up for quite a game. We're already in the second inning and it's scoreless. And don't worry, folks, we will do Roblox Live later. All right. Now, before we do start, though, it's time for our monthly dose of security patches. So let's actually get those in. If Microsoft brings that functionality back, then I would probably upgrade. But no, I'm not upgrading right now. Like, Microsoft says that this is because we don't have that much of the customization options as we used to have in Windows 10. Look at that. We're here to make sure this build of Windows 11 is up to date. Search thing into the settings menu. You can't. Well, let's see. Oh, let's see. Taskbar behavior. I think it's all in. I think everything is being moved into the settings app. I don't think you can change the position of the taskbar, but let's just go into the session anyway. That's what I don't like about Windows 11. That's something I think Microsoft needs to improve on when they make database update for Defender is also being yeah, let's see. It's downloading the latest database update for Defender. Built-in antivirus that does nothing. I can tell you it doesn't do as good as Kaspersky does or any other ones. The cumulative update for Windows 11, and then the security update for the month, the malicious software tool, and then there's the framework cumulative update. Now, I'm going to wait until every update has finished downloading before we do anything else. But while we're on Windows 11, let's open up, I know a lot of people have not made jQuake videos in months. And basically it's just repeating the flash flood warning that we just got. We're going to see where it goes. Yeah, now I know a lot of people have not made videos on jQuake in a while. We have a new warning in our queue for activation. We will. Alright, so we're going into the third inning. We are still scoreless. 3-2, still nothing. We'll return after this activation.
We interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system. Please stand by.
We interrupt programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system due to an ongoing weather emergency. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Madison County until 4:15 p.m. at 3:36 p.m. The time, but really. Severe storms located near Canton, moving west at 5 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour gusts and quarter-size hail indicated by radar. This storm will be near Canton and Glusted around 4:15 p.m. This concludes this activation. We now return to normal programming. Yeah, like if there's only one warning, I could get the entire activation.
Mayfield, you just were late. God damn, God damn it, Playfield. You just late.
30 seconds or less.
You just late.
45 seconds or less. That includes the prequel.
What? 40 seconds?
Thunderstorm will attack the southern city of Chesapeake.
No, that.
Southern city of Chesapeake.
Hey, Playfield.
Oh, yeah?
What are you doing?
Yeah, that's it. We're updating Windows 11. We're getting the latest cumulative updates installed. I'll get the updates taken care of on my laptop and desktop computer on my host computers. I'll get those taken care of this weekend, like I usually do, because that's the only available time. I want to make sure that they're all set for the week and whatnot.
So, what are you gonna do, Playfield?
We're already half an hour through. Oh look, a new version of the software is available. What happens? It's been a while. It's been a while since we last used this. So yeah, let's just go ahead and download it anyway, just to increase reliability. Sandy Point to North Beach now. That will definitely be Philadelphia.
Только не 4 утра. Я не поймал.
That was Alright. Yes, I would like to download the newest. Yeah. That's right. American Sail sponsors the runs coming home. Hard Rock sponsors the home runs, and maybe since the loop was converted to K-Love, and the previous K-Love was converted to Air 1. So now Chicago has 2 Air 1s. Okay. Alright.
Hey, Playfield.
Let's see if I can click a button.
Playfield.
This welcome to what?
Hey, Playfield. What are you
Let's go
doing?
ahead and download the latest version of Jquake here. Just click the English.
Yep, there's no update.
Just click English.
Version
And there we go. And we have the
1.7.1.
page in English. And then this changes it back. Oh, this is even a live 24/7 broadcast of the real-time monitoring. And of course, here's Edge's welcome page. And here's Edge's welcome page. And yeah, because I did reset the browser the last time I used it. Yeah, I did reset the browser the last time I used it, so. San Bernardino, yep, back to Victorville.
Wednesday, partly cloudy. Highs 102 to 107. Areas of winds west 15 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour becoming south in the
Sounds like Victorville failed.
Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows 75 to 84. Areas of winds west 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 40 miles an hour.
I wonder how long the monsoon is going to continue.
The extreme southwestern California forecast discussion. Chance of thunderstorms in the mountains and deserts through this evening. Thunderstorm chances decrease Wednesday and Thursday, with increasing chances for the end of the week. Showers and thunderstorms could occur overnight and move farther west of the mountains at times. There will be a slight warming trend from middle to end of the week. Periods of patchy night and morning low clouds up the coast, with periods of high clouds across the area. Flood advisory for the following county: San Bernardino, California. Flood advisory in effect until 4:45 p.m. PDT this afternoon. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected in a portion of Southern California, including the following county: San Bernardino.
Playfield, what did you shoot?
It's a flash flood warning also for Guilford County, North Carolina. Finally, Victorville.
Arizona?
Finally, Victorville.
What did you shoot again?
That was like 2 minutes. That was issued like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. And what's the station called?
That's on WXM 66 Victorville via receiver.
WXM 66.
And it just crashed. Nice. Windows 11 just crashed.
Radio XL 66.
Windows 11
You just crushed it. Crushed it.
That's great. Actually, forget it. Alright. We're going to activate our system again, so stand by while we do so.
We interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system. Please stand by.
Yeah, that was the end of the flash flood warning. The Coast Ivonie advantage. Well, that's not why we're here. We're not talking about the... Yeah, we're not going to talk about the Coast Ivonie advantage for a moment. Because we need to interrupt programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system. Yes, Storm Tracker, I will join your live stream here in a moment. Anyway, the National Weather Service and Flagstaff has issued a flash flood warning for the Peoples Valley and Kirkland in central Yavapai County until 4:45 p.m. Severe storms have been producing heavy rain north of the valley and south and southwest of Kirkland. Between 1.5 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. and another inch is possible. Life-threatening flash flooding will affect Kirkland and Peoples Valley and includes State Route 89 between mile markers 280 and 290. This also includes Cooper Basin Wash, Model Creek, Miller Creek, Woolsey Wash, Poplar Wash, Norfolk Date Creek, Martinez Creek, Waterman Creek, Alkali Wash, Finch Wash, Skull Valley Wash, and Kirkland Creek. Next, the National Weather Service in Raleigh has issued a flash flood warning for central Guilford County until 7:45 p.m. 5 p.m. Severe storms have been producing heavy rain. Between 1 and 3 inches have fallen, and another inch is possible. Locations affected include Greensboro, High Point, McLeansville, Jamestown, Lake Jeanette Marina, Lake Brandon, Lake Townsend Marina, and Monticello, whatever it is. Next, the National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a potential warning for central Madison County until 5:30 p.m. Severe storm is located 11 miles southwest of Madison, moving north at 15 miles an hour. Hazards include 6-mile-an-hour gusts indicated by radar. Locations affected include Madison, Lee, Mosley Hall, Hopewell, Cherry Lake, Hamburg, Hanson, and Pineta. Next, the National Weather Service in Las Vegas has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Inyo and San Bernardino counties in southern California and west central Clark County in southern Nevada until 4:45 p.m. Radars indicated storms producing heavy rain across the warm area. Flash flooding will probably begin shortly across these counties. Locations affected include Pathrup, Jean, Prim, Spring Mountains, Sandy Valley, Good Springs, Mountain Pass, Nipton and Ivanpah Roads, Lovell Canyon Campground, and Potosi. Another flash flood warning just came in. We will transmit that as well. Next, the National Weather Service in San Diego has issued a flash flood warning for northeastern San Diego County until 4:45 p.m. Radars indicate starts producing heavy rain. Between half of an inch and an inch of rain has fallen, and another half of an inch and an inch are possible. Locations affected include Highway 78 between Banner and S2, Julian, Highway 78 between S2 and Borrego Springs Road, Ranchita, Highway S2 between Highway 79 and 78 between Ranchita and Borrego Springs, Borrego Palm Canyon, Warner Springs, Highway 79 between San Isabel and Warner Springs, Las Coyotes Indian Reservation, Shelter Valley, and San Isabel Indian Reservation. And finally, the National Weather Service in Tucson has issued a flash flood warning for southwestern Santa Cruz County until 5 p.m. Radars and gauges have indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain. Up to an inch has fallen. Newgalls will be the only location affected, along with Newgalls Wash. This concludes this activation. We now return to normal programming. Okay, so Storm Tracker, yes, I would like to join your live stream. So yes, I would definitely like to join. So he says he'll be back soon, so I'll pay close attention to the chat. Anyway, bottom of the third inning of our baseball game. We are still scoreless, and we will begin the Roblox portion of our thing here in a moment. But now KC73 is about to relay a marine warning. Oh yeah? Yeah, Boston just put a marine warning out.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, the LSI commercial.
You've combed through the newspapers, even asked around, but haven't found the career or position position which interests you. LSI staffing is ready to help. They'll get you in the door and working in no time. Visit them at 3109 Gordon Drive today to begin your next exciting career.
You can rely on LSI. That's always K-Su's sponsor. That's literally what comes up all the time. That's a reorchestrated version of 294, but I threw a floaty Roman there at a later point on the video. Tarpon Suites to Swanee River. We cannot get that on Largo. Wait, let me see if Largo works. I think it all depends on if Largo works. It does work. It's working, but it's buzzing like crazy. It's working, but it sounds very quiet. Oh, just in time. They're going on break, and we have a warning that we need to transmit.
We interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system. Please stand by.
Oh, that was their top of the hour. Oh, that was their top of the hour ID. But that's all right. Yeah, of course that was WMVP's top of the hour ID. But anyway, we are programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system due to an ongoing weather emergency. The National Weather Service and Flagstaff has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Yavapai County until 2:45 p.m. Severe storms located southeast of Yarnell near Wagoner. They're 60 miles northeast of Wickenburg, moving northwest at 10 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, up to penny-sized hail and heavy rainfall, indicated by radar. Locations affected include Walnut Grove, Wagoner, Yarnell, and Peoples Valley. This concludes this activation. We will now return to normal programming. Okay, you know what? I would love to get the top of the hour ID for Caleb. So, Caleb,
you just say that again, please.
Top of the hour ID for Caleb. But oh,
no
yeah,
way.
Yeah, and Caleb is talking about their Christmas promotion. So let's see what their in case
commercial.
It plays,
what that?
This is information
Wait,
about
just
the
say
song
that on
Caleb
commercial.
is currently playing. Look at that. Listed at Sacramento, California.
Sacramento, California.
99.1 Joliet.
99.1?
Do we really have 4?
How cold is this that?
I'm gonna go to 99.1 and check. Oh my god. This is really true, isn't it? We have 4 K-Loves.
You know, you can just do the thing that,
oh my god.
To be sure that you're destined to win the division, just get on a good run and take care of your own business.
I think we have 4 K-Loves.
Let's try to.
Yes, it is. We have 4 K-Loves in Chicago. We're gonna do the Caleb ID on 4 of them.
Let's go, West Sox. Let's go.
Caleb ID on 4 stations. Oh my god.
Just say that again.
I guess the 88.1 that's closer to me is like too far to even be picked up.
A sweet spot.
Oh my god. We have 3 K-Loves in Chicago. I can't believe this. We have 3 K-Loves in Chicago. There's a K-Love in a Sacramento. Listen, it's Sacramento. Oh, we can even change the zip code. We can even change the zip code because it says listen to K-Love Sacramento. And it changes to the location. Mute this before it plays any. You know what? We're gonna get the ID physically on the stream. That's right. K-Love ID on 4 stations at once. Oh my god. It's Chicago. It's positive, encouraging K-Love. On 4 stations. Oh my gosh. We're gonna hear the K-Love ID on 4 stations at once. On 3 stations, actually. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so good. Once we hear 4 IDs at the same time. Yeah, and what you see on screen right now is the song that Caleb is currently playing. We'll play around with this later on.
63? Oh, cool.
Oh gosh.
Wait, that's another 1.1 Juliet Illinois.
Can't believe we're actually going to be getting the Caleb ID on 3 stations.
Hey Josh, are you having fun in Minneapolis?
This is going to be so good. We're going to wait for this song to finish. It's going to be on 3 Calebs.
Wait, please help. That's the 99.1 Juliet Illinois.
I heard the WCLR ID too. Let's hear the ID on the stream now. If I could set it to San Antonio, that's gonna be great. Chicago, positive, encouraging Caleb.
We miss you.
So I guess 99.1 is a repeater of WCKL's
Are you
broadcast.
having Minneapolis?
So yeah, I guess 99.1 out of Joliet is a repeater of WCKL. Well, a repeater / simulcast of WCKL.
WCL?
Yeah, it's a simulcast. Positive, encouraging Caleb. 97.9 WCKL Chicago.
Wait, Playfield, that's a station WCL. Right?
Boy, I can't wait to have fun with that. I wonder if we can adjust the let's see if we can adjust the location on.
873 is on.
Let's see if we can adjust the location on K-Love. Let's change to a random zip code. Parkersburg, West Virginia, sure. Let's listen to Parkersburg, K-Love, but it defaults to Joliet. Oh, I just typed a random zip code and it put Parkersburg in there. Oh, that's great. Okay, well that's gonna be another thing we get to mess around with later. So let me actually go ahead and share over what we do have. First, I'm going to do the entirety of the KVSH pre-roll because they kind of failed. KVSH kind of failed their test because they did the tones right after the pre-roll. That's what KDKA did that one time. That's what KDKA did that one time. Actually, a couple times. They didn't even play the test at all, or they did it like right after, like at the end of the message. Okay, now waiting for the K-Love thing to save. It hasn't already. Oh, it did save. Okay. It did save. Oh, that's gonna be fun to mess around with. Positive. I really like that ID too. That ID does sound really good. But their other one actually sounded better. Their old one was really good. Their previous ID was really good.
Chicago.
Boy, I can't wait to have fun with this K-Love. Alright. Well, we know we don't need them for a little bit because we're not due for them until later this week. Because we're not due for K-Love until later this week. But we are due for Air 1 tonight. Later this evening, we're due for Air 1. So Air 1 has to test sometime today. I would love to see them test during the show. That would be nice. To see them test during the program. All right. Okay. So let me go ahead and download the two videos. There is K-Love, and there is. They're talking about what is this 54 hours thing? Well, you know what? Let's see what they're talking about on Air 1. Oh, 50 hours to help keep Air 1 on the air. Yeah, because they're a national network, they do rely on all this funding. So Air 1 is actually, yeah, they're both Air 1 and K-Love are owned by the Educational Media Foundation, which is why they have the tags EMF at the beginning. All right, we have a new warning in the queue. We'll take care of that later. All right, so we're gonna do the ID for Chicago's positive, encouraging K-Love. The KVSH message.
This is a test of the emergency salvation system.
So I'll call this KVSH test message, including pre-roll, including jingle. I'll call it that. Gallia and Jackson, we can do Ashland for that. And we'll do Chattanooga for the other one.
Thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Flash flooding causes thunderstorms. Source rain. Flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, and underpasses, as well as other flooding areas.
Chicago's Chicago's positive, encouraging Caleb.
WCKL Caleb ID. Oh, this is gonna be fun. WCKL Caleb. And we're gonna lower the pitch of it to make it sound better.
And the Caleb app. Caleb app. Caleb app. Caleb app. Caleb
I really like that ID. That sounds really good. I suppose this is something that Air One is doing. So I guess they're yeah, because this is a viewer. Yeah, because this is just like public radio. This is and public television. This is like this is a nationally viewer listener funded station network. This is a nationally funded network. So just like Caleb, Air One relies on donations from listeners. It's a listener supported station, so they rely on donations from listeners every month just to keep the station like the viewers give them the donations. They bring us the worship. That's what Air One is. It's a Christian contemporary station. We cannot get Lincoln, Nebraska. Well, Nevada, I should say. Sorry. We will get to these. We will transmit these. We'll transmit these 4 warnings once it goes onto break. Once it goes into a commercial break, then we'll. And we will play around with the Caleb ID a little more later. We will play around with the Caleb ID a little more later on.
And the Caleb app. Caleb app.
The Caleb ID.
And the Caleb app.
a really nice ID. Kansas City 2, White Sox 1. We will be back in a moment after we activate the emergency alert system here for these few warnings.
We interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD-TV emergency alert system. Please stand by.
We interrupt programming to activate the WPLD-TV emergency alert system due to an ongoing weather emergency. Tap Vegas, there we go. First, the National Weather Service in Morristown has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Bradley, northern Polk, McMinn, and western Monroe counties until 6:15 p.m. Severe storms located near Athens, moving east at 10 miles an hour. Hazards include 6-mile-an-hour gusts and penny-sized hail indicated by radar. Locations affected include Athens, Sweetwater, Madisonville, Etowah, Charleston, Inglewood, Neota, Calhoun, Riceville, and Clearwater. And includes I-75 in Tennessee between mile markers 30 and 57. Next, the National Weather Service in Raleigh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Harnett and western Johnson counties until 5:45 p.m. Severe storms located near Anger or near Lillington, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour gusts indicated by radar. Locations affected include Lillington, Anger, Coast, and Beauties Creek. I hope that's right. Next, the National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Custer County until 5 p.m. Severe storms located 5 miles southeast of Thomas, moving west at 10 miles an hour. Hazards include 6-mile-an-hour gusts and quarter-sized hail indicated by radar. Locations affected include Thomas and Custer City. Next, the National Weather Service in Las Vegas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Lincoln County. Okay, not found errors, but anyway, Las Vegas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Lincoln County and South Central Nebraska, or South Central Nevada until 3 p.m. Severe storms are located near Picola through Yerzine, moving northwest at 15 miles an hour. Hazards include 6-mile-an-hour gusts and east-side hail indicated by radar. Pioche Ranch Campground,
Springfield.
Valley, Meadow Valley Campground,
Hey, Dimitri.
Cathedral Gorge State Park. This concludes this activation. We now return to normal programming.
Hey, Springfield.
A Betty Troya just came in. We have Betty Troya in the show now.
Hey, Springfield. Hey, Springfield. Hey, Springfield. I have a question. So I'm going to make an opening. Just like...
What?
Hey, Springfield.
Positive, encouraging K-Love for the Chicago area.
Hey, Springfield. Hey, Springfield.
Why?
Come on,
You're simulcasting my show.
Hello, baby.
You're simulcasting my show.
Yeah. Hey, Springfield. Hey, Springfield. Betty.
What? Positive, encouraging K-Love.
Chicago's positive, encouraging K-Love. 97.
Hey, Springfield. Tomorrow I'm going to make a new video.
Oh yeah.
Tomorrow I'm going to make a new video.
For those who didn't see our broadcast last week of Roblox Live, we checked out Four Star Arcade. What is it?
I have a question.
Hey.
I have a question.
Connie, should I keep it positive, encouraging, Caleb? Okay. What?
Hey, Brent. Hey, Brent. I have a question.
That's alright.
Hey, Frank, I have a question. Okay. Hey, Dimitri.
Yeah, why?
Wait, is that a new profile? Is that a new profile, Dimitri?
Yep, it cut out. Yep, the game cut out. Alright, we'll try again. You know what? We'll do that game another time. That was absolutely horrible. Okay, well, we're gonna go over to Arcade Island in the meantime.
Frankfurt!
What?
Frankfurt!
What?
Frankfurt!
What?
Frank.
I see you're on my TV network and you're gonna simulcast my show, aren't you? Advertisements.
Hey, Frankfurt! Wait. Hey, Frankfurt! Hey, Frankfurt! I have a question. Hey, Frankfurt!
I should probably
big
put
boy.
Yeah, I probably should put a notice like that in Nightbot.
Hey,
Whoops, there's nothing here. Did you type the link correctly? What?
Hey, Frankfurt! Hey, Frankfurt, the big boy. Hey, Frankfurt.
What?
Hey, Frankfurt.
What?
I have a question.
Oh, it is.
Hey, Frankfurt, I have a question to tell you. Frankfurt, I have a question.
Hey. Yeah, we're doing Roblox Live on our on my TV station right now. We just entered our main attraction, and also I lowered the pitch of the WCKL K-Love jingle.
Hey, Frankfurt, I have a question. Frankfurt, I have a question to tell you. Hey, Frankfurt, I have a question.
Betty?
Frankfurt, I have a question.
What question, Betty?
Are you the big boy? Are you the big boy? Because you are the biggest boy. You are the biggest boy. You are the biggest boy.
Alright,
you are the biggest boy.
Credits, and we are going to get started.
We are going to begin with playing good game.
What should we play first?
Hey, Plainfield.
So many games to choose from.
Hey, Plainfield. Hey, Plainfield.
What?
Hey, Plainfield. Plainfield.
What?
I'm coming for you.
Alright, let's see how,
Hey, Plainfield. Hey, Plainfield.
Plainfield. Dang, that's a lot.
Plainfield.
What, Betty?
I'm coming for you.
What, Betty?
I'm coming for you.
In the game, I'm assuming?
No. No. Your house. Your house. Because
now,
I look at your house.
Be a little bit tougher.
I look at your house. Hey, Plainfield. Plainfield. Hey, Plainfield. Look at that. That's a welter.
I don't think I see you in the game.
No, this is my screen. Look. Do you see? Plainfield, do you see?
Oh, we got 70 right on the dot. So, got 14 seconds in that run. Got 69, nearly 70.
The physicality is really fast and great.
Very close.
While I was there, I was able to learn to decide.
Nice. The dance cue.
I tried my best.
We're gonna play some Monopoly now.
So that when body check happens, I can be there for position.
Hey, Plainfield! Plainfield!
What?
Plainfield! Plainfield!
What?
Hey, Plainfield, I have a question.
What
I have a question.
What question?
Look at that! You know who's
Oh,
that?
I forgot we have a warning in the queue. Let's activate our system now.
We interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system.
Do you see
Please
that?
stand by.
That's a new one. It's coming to us. That's a new one that's coming. Who's that?
Our programming to activate the WPLD TV.
Oh my gosh, this is so weird what Betty's doing. But anyway, before this gets any worse, we interrupt programming to bring you the severe thunderstorm warning from the National Weather Service in Morristown. This is for northeastern Loudoun, southeastern Anderson, western Knox, and east central Rowan counties until 6:15 p.m. Severe storm is located near Oak Ridge, moving east at 10 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts indicated by radar. Locations affected include Knoxville, Oak Ridge, Clinton, Lenore City, Alcoa, Farragut, Louisville, Bearden, Powell, and Carnes. This includes I-40 between mile markers 362 and 387, and I-75 between mile markers 83 and 117. This concludes this activation. We now return to normal programming.
Again to us.
Okay. So here's where we are.
Plainfield, why is time will not speak annual? Plainfield! 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 Plainfield!
What do you want, Betty?
Plainfield!
What do you want, Betty?
Why did you say what do you want? Say what? Plainfield!
What?
That's better. We have a new one.
I know.
Quality was really good.
Great. Granger, Hemble, and Jefferson.
When we moved to Belgrade, especially to this club, then we will definitely
Sounds like a station might be failing.
the defensive skills are amazing.
Hey, Plainfield!
What?
Plainfield!
What?
Plainfield!
What?
Look how many. Come on around, look.
Oh my gosh.
You see that?
We didn't even get the wheel yet.
Plainfield!
What?
Yes.
Betty.
You see that, Plainfield? It's Dimitri. It's Dimitri. It's Dimitri.
Yeah, we get an extra roll.
Hey, Plainfield! Hey, Plainfield! 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 Dimitri, look at this.
We got the wheel finally.
Plainfield!
Took us all the time. We got what, Betty? What? What, Betty? What, Betty?
Just look!
What, Betty?
Do you know who's the country?
There's the banker. There's the banker. Hi.
Look.
Hi, Baker Uno. What's our offer for this case? Well, that's what we're gonna do tomorrow night, so, yeah. give us the X. All the way at the bottom. Wow. That's like 20 extra tickets. Dang. Well, ladies and gentlemen, look who just failed. Bristol, Tennessee. 195 tickets on that run.
That's well good.
Alright. What should we play? This guy's still playing, so. Well, that's fitting, because that's what we're gonna play next.
It's the big day. Plainfield, it's a gay. And the one, Plainfield is a gay.
The day?
Nope, gay.
Really?
Yes,
All right,
you are
dropping
gay.
ball number one.
Plainfield. Plainfield.
What?
You know who's gay?
I don't want to answer that question.
You.
Really? Oh my god.
Yes.
Anyway, here's the board for the second round. Now we either take the 5 tickets or continue. You know what? 5 is too little of an amount. We're gonna go ahead and move on. So we're gonna continue. We can win up to 225 tickets on this draw. Down. Again. The game just broke. Wow, the game just broke. Wonderful. Alright. We're gonna play some skee ball now. We gotta get 25,000 in the jackpot. Now we have 3 warnings in the queue. Maybe not this time, but we're gonna give it another shot. Yep, we are still playing Roblox Live. Yeah, the arcade. Yeah, we're doing Arcade Island. We had a little bit of a difficulty doing Cornerstone. Got 60,000 out of that. We just got that severe thunderstorm warning that will transmit once he goes on break. Alright, so we're gonna play Let's Bounce Now. We need to get 3150 for the jackpot. Should be pretty simple. So I mean, it is easy to control it on a computer. drive our thing just like that.
Access granted.
Sure, let's do meltdown now before we transfer.
Access granted.
Coolant startup protocol initiated.
We were so close to a jackpot last time. We were halfway there this time. Okay, we'll play Poppin' in just a moment, but first, stand by as we activate the WPLD.
We interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system. Please stand by.
And one of my Roblox friends just came in. But anyway, we interrupt programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system due to an ongoing weather emergency. First, the National Weather Service in Morristown has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Jefferson, Central Granger, and southwestern Hemblen counties until 6:15 p.m. Severe storm is located over Jefferson City, moving northeast at 5 miles an hour. Hazards include 6-mile-an-hour wind gusts indicated by radar. Locations affected include Morristown, Jefferson City, Dandridge, White Pine, New Market, Panther Creek State Park, and Alpha. And this includes I-81 between markers 5 and 7. Next, the National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Madison County in the Big Bend of Florida, Lowndes and eastern Brooks counties in south central Georgia until 6:15 p.m. Severe storm is located 8 miles southwest of Lake Park, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. Hazards include 6-mile-an-hour wind gusts indicated by radar. Locations affected include Lake Park, Valdosta, Kahira, I-75 at exit 16, 5 at exit Riverton, Dasher, Twin Lakes, Cherry Lake, Paineta, Valdosta Regional Airport, Kinderloo, I-75 at exit 5, Nankin, I-75 at exit 29, Fayetteville, Blue Springs, Hanson, and I-75 at exits 22 and 11. Next, the National Weather Service in Las Vegas has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Clark County until 5:30 p.m. Radars indicate storms producing heavy rain. Between half of an inch and an inch of rain has fallen. Locations to experience life-threatening flash flooding include Rainbow Canyon, Mount Charleston, Spring Mountains, Magahoney Grove Campground, Hilltop Campground, Dolomite Campground, McWilliams Campground, Kyle Canyon Campground, Fletcher View Campground, Mary Jane Falls Campground, Louisville Canyon Campground, Lee Canyon Road, Wheeler Pass, and Indian Springs. And another flash flood warning, this one is for Mojave County, west central Mojave County until 4:30 p.m. Radars indicate thunderstorms producing heavy rain. Southwestern Dolan Springs west of Highway 93 will be affected. This concludes one more thing. The National Weather Service in Norman has just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Kay County until 5:15 p.m. Severe storm is located near Ponca City. And it's moving south at 10 miles an hour. Hazards include 6-mile-an-hour gusts and penny-sized hail indicated by radar. Locations affected include Ponca City, Caw City, and southwestern Caw Lake. This concludes this activation. We now return to normal programming. Alright. We're done with those.
Double air. Triple air. Quintuple.
Hey, yep, Gage, as I said, we're going to set a record with 7 stations. Somebody just hit one of the down. This side, oh yeah, and by the way, Plano went off the air earlier this afternoon, and I managed to pick up the walkie. Yeah, I got Milwaukee while Plano was off.
That's all for you. Playfield, what is all fair? What is station? They all fair. Tell me. Right now.
Alright. We're gonna play the Slammy winner now. Jackpot is at... Jackpot's currently at 740. Ooh, 200 tickets. That's a good case there. And another bonus ball. Let's drop the bonus balls. Oh yeah? Wilson, Tennessee, new warning. Oh yeah.
Up there we go. That's clear. Let's start. Oh, okay.
Tennessee's monthly, yep. I can't believe they tested the thing. I got all that.
There you go. Hey, Playfield.
WABC's going to be originating New York tonight.
Tonight?
How
Wait,
do they suck?
that's how
How do you know?
ABC. The same station. Right?
You know what? I'll actually use that Port Jervis receiver if he has WABC on there. Jackpot.
Nice jackpot. All these station New York cities test.
Yep. I also got North Puget and I got North Puget and Ogden's monthly earlier this morning. And again, you wanna know what KBSH did during their auto weekly this morning? They did the tones right after their message. They didn't do it while that jingle was playing.
There we go.
Yeah, I have that already in the queue.
Hey, Playfield. Playfield.
Yeah. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and activate the system now while I play a little bit more of this, so stay by.
We interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system.
Playfield,
Please
just say
stand by.
that again. You just saying that again. That.
Yeah, Yates, you want to know what's weird about iHeart? I couldn't even load the streams on the iHeart website itself at all. Like, I could just sit there and wait and wait and wait. Nothing will happen. I don't know if iHeart is down or not.
iHeart might be down. Remember that? Wait, check WJS. Are they working?
Well, you know what? We could actually try their website. We could just use their independent website on iHeartRadio.
Okay.
Those work.
Okay, so I'll notify you.
All right. But anyway, we interrupt programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system due to an ongoing weather emergency. The National Weather Service in Nashville has just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Wilson County until 5 p.m. Severe storm is located over Belinda City, or 8 miles west of Lebanon, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour gusts. We're going to interrupt this for a second because I just won the mega bonus. We just won the mega bonus. 3,360 tickets.
Nice, bro.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna add my Canadian alert.
Oh my god.
Well, okay.
Look at this.
Okay.
That's the first time I've ever won the mega bonus on this game.
So, here is the parts.
Let's watch the entire
advisory or what?
Let's watch the entire
at 5:29 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A environment calendar meteorologists are tracking a line of severe thunderstorms capable of producing very strong wind gusts up to nickel-sized hail and heavy rain. This line of severe thunderstorms is located from 65 kilometers.
And then the mega bonus resets to 1,000.
Now it's like 25 kilometers.
To act.
Okay, let's go back here and finish up the activation. So anyway, where were we? We were at Belinda City, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Hazards include 6-mile-an-hour gusts indicated by radar. Locations affected include Lebanon, Mount Juliet, Belinda City, Rural Hill, Gladeville, and Green Hill. This includes I-40 between mile markers 224 and 244, and I-840 between mile markers 67 and 76. This concludes this activation. We now return to normal programming.
Alright, Playfield. I tried.
We won the mega bonus on this game. I've never won the mega bonus on this game.
Yeah, I just unbelievable that.
Wow. Yeah, let's try and drop this bonus. Let's try and drop this bonus ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been happening for over a week now. Yeah, that problem's been ongoing for over a week. You know what? I think they have a. You know what? They have an independent website. They actually have an independent website on iHeartRadio. Well, wait a second. WJAS actually has an alternate player. So that WJAS website, they actually have another player that we can use. Yeah, from Tallahassee. Let's see if we can get those bonus balls to drop. That's what we want to go after now, after that mega bonus. Yeah, KDKA doesn't amplify after this. Pets, I actually just made the recording of the entire KSPH test audio clip. The pre-roll, the closing, and the jingle. And also earlier, I also managed to get a clear copy of the Chicago Caleb ID, WCKL, which usually 9790.
Oh, yeah.
Caleb actually tested Monday night. They actually tested, like, right in between Kentucky on Bigly and the Tampa. Right in between that, it was like 15 minutes before Tampa. 15 minutes before that, Caleb. We got the bonus balls finally. There we go. Oh, that we just got more bonus balls. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let this go. I'm not gonna activate the EAS for this, but I will go ahead and say the product that was just issued. And that was Tallahassee due to the flash flood warning earlier. For Eastern Brooks and Lowndes counties until 7:45 p.m. Rares in case of heavy rain. Flash flood affects Valdosta, Martin area, I-75 and H2C, Valdosta Regional Airport, I-75 to exit 11, 22, 5, 29, Blaisdell, Blue Springs, Twin Lakes, and Manson. That's all I wanted to say for all this Anyway, we are about 5 minutes away from Louisville and Mark Levin, so we're going to get that ready pretty soon. Oh my god, the are still going. And as I said, we're going to do a record. We're going to do 7 Maybe we can hit the mega. Do WZ2523 or KH43. Either one. Let's see if we can win the jackpot on this game again. Then we're gonna have to pause for a moment so we can get Mark Levin. As I said already, we're gonna do 7 stations. Because remember, last night we did 6. This time we're doing 7. Plus WBAP. So we're going to do 5 new stations plus WBAP. Could be a lot. I didn't see the... There we go. Just before the buzzer. Got the Yeah, this is typically where I practice my arcade skills before I actually do go out to real arcades and Yeah, 'cause, I try out these games here before I,
Bishop, come.
Alright.
Come. We're doing games, one.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and spin these tires now. We're actually gonna go ahead and spin all of them. We're gonna go ahead and spin all of them. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to pause Roblox for a moment, because now it is time for Mark Levin and Louisville. Alright, now I would screen record all this, but since I'm doing 6 stations at once, I'm gonna do it via the computer this time. I'm gonna do it via the camera this time for a change. In case Louisville tests along with Mark Levin. Okay, this is gonna be good.
Back ready for a Louisville test.
So we're going to do News Talk WBAP. Oh, there goes Tucson finally. Alright, so we're going to do these new ones here. WMAC, we couldn't do this one last time. So we're going to do it this time. WMAC.
WNBC?
We're going to do WMAC this time. Alright. And, oh wait, we did this one. We did this one yesterday, didn't we? We did this one yesterday, didn't we? Yeah, I forgot to put W. Alright. So, WTKS, Savannah. This is their independent website. Up next, 6 p.m., Mark Levin. Yes, that's what we want. WBOC. WBOC. This one airs Mark Levin later on. So that KCPS. KCPS Radio 1150, Burlington, Iowa. Nope, KCPS Next does Mark Levin at 7, so that one can go. KILR. Schedules. Let's see. AM 1070, 5 p.m. Mark Levin. Yes.
What station AM?
KCL. News Talk. Start this. Let's see. Program schedule until 5 p.m. Mark Levin. When does he come on? 5 to 8. Yes. Alright, actually, I'm going to go ahead and change this, and I'm going to put it on the VLC on my desktop computer. We have time, so we need to hurry. Share. Windows share options. Share to my desktop computer. Menu, I'll hit open. I'll see if we can put it onto VLC and play it there. If we can't, that's okay. Can we play it on the VLC player? Nope, not possible. Oh well. Okay, this is where it'll be.
Word protect.
So 3. So that's 4. So that's 4 so far. KBOI. KBOI News Talk. Shows Mark Levin at 7, so they aired a little later. So no, KBOI is a no-go. KBOI is a no-go. WTAX. Program schedule, Mark Levin. 6 p.m., yes. We will definitely do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 so far. WTAD. Actually, I can just get rid of the ad blocker thing and just hit play. On air now, yes, perfect. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need one more. We need one more station. WKAN. News Talk Sports. Mark Levin, yes, this is what we need. Oh my god. Alright, Gage, get ready. We're getting Mark Levin on 7 stations. Get ready, we're doing Mark Levin on. Gage, get ready, we're doing Mark Levin on 7 stations. Get ready, guys. We're doing Mark Levin on 7 stations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. We're doing 7 stations. Feels like we're going to be shattering records every day now.
Somewhere under the brick and steel of a nondescript building, we've once again made contact with our leader.
That's Little Kentucky just testing. Early that.
There we go. We did Mark Levin and Louisville together. Yep, the Mark Levin intro and the Louisville Weekly together as a package.
Why do KSP have? I heard one EOM. I think they ran a weekly in their commercial break.
Wait, KSTF did a weekly during the commercial break?
I think so. I heard 2 EOM.
What? Right before Mark Levin? Oh my god. Well, I I was hoping we were going to get a record of 7, but I don't know if I was paying attention or not, but it sounded like really the only weekly was, the only ones I heard it on were KXEL and, so I'll say, attempting to get the Mark Levin intro on 7 stations plus the Louisville Tuesday test. Now apparently I'm raving to MontCoEAS' new intro song. The song on his newest intro. I like that.
I'm getting playing well, I think.
More self-checkouts to add. Welcome. Please scan your first item. More self-checkouts. Even more self-checkouts. Welcome. Welcome. Walmart checkout sound. No, great little music.
I'm getting WWF 36 again.
Wow. Sainsbury self-checkout. Sobeys, actually. More retailers are being thrown in. The Food Lion.
Alright, that's what it is, the self-checkout here at Food Lion.
The Food Lion self-checkout.
Alright guys, in a few minutes I'm going to be ending the stream.
And I'm gonna go ahead and get... So, attempting the Mark Levin intro on 7 stations and the Louisville Tuesday weekly test. Yeah, I caught the notification right as I got the notification right as it went off. Well, since Louisville tested, do I have to make this another episode of Weather Forecast Office Stupidity?
There's no warning. That's why they tested.
There's a flood watching effect. And there's a strong thunderstorm statement too.
Plainfield, you still gotta activate your EAS for full weather alert.
That's what we're going to be doing here in a moment. Yep, that's definitely going to be another episode of Weather Forecast Office Stupidity. They tested during a strong thunderstorm statement. Louisville, why did you test in a strong thunderstorm statement? Why? There's a flood watch, there's a flood advisory, there's a strong thunderstorm statement. Now you've confused many of your people. Good lord.
Probably, I drove through Louisville on the way home, so...
Yeah. Alright. We're going to get back to Roblox here in just a moment. Let's get these 4 warnings out of the way now. So stand by as we activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system.
We interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system. Please stand by.
Damn it.
Mark will be on 7 stations. Well, we only got 2 of them though, but well, we tried our best. But anyway, we interrupt programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system due to an ongoing weather emergency. First, the National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Eccles and northwestern Clinch counties until 6:45 p.m. Severe storms located near Statenville, moving north at 20 miles an hour. Hazards include 6-mile-an-hour gusts indicated by radar. Locations affected include Statenville, DuPont, and Mayday. Next, the National Weather Service in Nashville has issued another severe thunderstorm warning. This one is for central Wilson County until 5:15 p.m. Severe storms located near Lebanon, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Hazards include 6-mile-an-hour gusts indicated by radar. Locations affected include Lebanon, Mount Juliet, Belinda City, Tucker's Crossroads, Dickerson Chapel Recreation Area, and Gladeville. This includes I-40 between mile markers 228 and 245, and I-840 between markers 70 and 76. Next, the National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a flash flood warning for southern Monroe and southeastern Noble counties until 9:15 p.m. Radars indicate thunderstorms and heavy rain
you shoot the
between
flash
3
flood
inches
warning?
have fallen and another 1 to 2 inches are possible. Locations to experience flash flood include New Martinsville, Sardis, Antioch, Stafford, Graysville, Harrodsville, and Hannibal. Next, the National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Roanoke, northeastern Roanoke City and County, and west central Bedford and south central Botetourt counties until 6:45 p.m. Severe storms located over Cloverdale or near Vinton, moving east at 10 miles an hour. And I see Sky Blues has my live stream and is recommended. Nice. Anyway, hazards include 6-mile-an-hour gusts and quarter-size hail indicated by radar. Locations affected include Roanoke, Vinton, Stewartsville, Montvale, Lemontown, Hollins, and Blue Ridge. I think there was one more that I did not get a chance to.
The Tallahassee warning. Yeah.
I already read that Tallahassee warning.
Hey, and anyone ever seen a free text message from Lot before?
Yeah, I've seen it many times. I missed the flash flood warning from Tucson, so let's get those taken care of now. So, the National Weather Service in Tucson has issued a flash flood warning for East Central Pima County until 6 p.m. Radars indicate storms producing heavy rain between 1 and 2 inches have fallen. Another inch is possible. Life-threatening flash flooding will affect Drexel Heights, Pasca Pueblo, Yukon Reservation, Valencia West, Tucson Estates, and Ryan Airfield, and it also includes Brawley and Black Washes. Finally, the National Weather Service in Las Vegas has issued a flash flood warning for northeastern Lincoln County until 6:15 p.m. Radars indicate storms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Areas that will be affected include Pioche, Erzin, Horse Thief Gulch Campground, Meadow Valley Campground, Ranch Campground, Eagle Valley, Echo Canyon State Park, Cathedral Gorge State Park, and Panica. Oh, I must be on the wrong receiver. And finally, the National Weather Service in San Diego has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern San Diego County until 6:30 p.m. Radars indicate thunderstorms producing heavy rain between half of an inch to an inch of rain has fallen and another half of an inch to an inch are possible. Locations affected include I-8 between Pine Valley and the Imperial County line, Highway S2 between Canebrake and the Imperial County line, Eastern Boulevard, Jacamba, Manizita Indian Reservation, and Campo Indian Reservation. This concludes this activation. We now return to normal programming. What was it?
I don't know. Maybe.
The local area emergency. Well, the thing is, if local area, if any civil emergencies are related to weather alerts that I've already transmitted, if they say like flash flood, shelter in place, or if it says like flash flood, shelter in place, tornado, take shelter, if it's originated from local authorities, those we ignore. If it's for like a damage aftermath or for a wildfire, those we'll acknowledge.
I know FEMA was warning about the hackers.
FEMA?
Or FEMA, I saw that.
Oh. No, I was trying to mention a weather warning, and then Minnesota, Wisconsin decided to fake something more disturbing. No, monthlies are ignored. You know what? You know that gives me an idea. We should relay. You know what? Yeah, we'll try to be live for the on air for those monthlies tonight. You know, I'll DX. You know what? It doesn't matter if iHeart doesn't work. I'll DX KOKC anyway and WLAC. I'm gonna DX both of those. I'll do it via the port service receiver and on a physical radio in case you don't get it. Yeah, I'll use their iHeart stream on their website links. They have an independent website. The streams on there work. The streams on the independent websites work, by the way. Yeah, go ahead. Alright. So. Now that we are done with the test, we got Buffalo Monthly coming up later tonight.
Tonight? Wait. You just read that tonight? Right, Rachel?
With 2 seconds left, we won the jackpot again.
Go. Oh, never mind.
We got a bonus 50 tickets as well. Oh, this one's nearly done. This one's nearing the pop point.
Quintuple.
I don't know where he's at. That should do it.
Quintuple.
That'll probably do it. There we go, jackpot.
Let's go. Where are you? Hey, Playfield, where are you?
Yes, that's the reason why I like this.
Oh, really? Huh? There you are.
Oh, you did that, Mock? Oh, yeah. Too bad I fell asleep. Oh, well, too bad I didn't get up in time for the WBAT RMT, but oh well.
RM.
Was it the WBAT you played? Oh, I didn't see it. I had already rendered that thing. What was in it? Yeah, I saw the FCC's response to the complaint that you filed on KTRS. So KMOX is random now, but what about KTRS? I guess assuming they're random too. Maybe that's why. We got the jackpot on Hammer Time, first try.
Nice.
This is Arcade Island. That would be nice though.
Damn it.
Yeah, and Gage, we're also still waiting on Air 1. They have to oh, great. Polk and Rutherford.
Damn.
Asheville. WXL 56 Asheville.
WXL 56. Asheville,
WXL. We gotta get 630 on here to win the jackpot. From GSP. Yeah, from Greenville, Spartanburg. But nothing much from Upton's been going on today, which is incredibly surprising.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yep, I will be transmitting those alerts in a moment. We will be broadcasting those alerts here in a Oh, 380. We were halfway there. Halfway to 630. It would be nice if those hotels had actual radios. The hotels I was in had actual radios. I would have been able to get some alerts on a physical radio, WRVA. Yeah, such a shame. But at least I had WSK65 though. The station they monitored. I bet I want to see a stream of that. And great, Upton just put a see that. Just needed one more, and then we would have had it. The United States 301 Nice Memorial Bridge. That's exactly what we built yesterday. We built the second structure in what I call Interstate 301. Yeah, the construction of that structure. WJON. Oh, Sterling. Oh yeah. I couldn't believe on that one time. There we go. 2 jackpots in a row on that game. Alright, we're gonna try and get this jackpot again. Then we're gonna go to Riverhead. Controller for what? Oh, your PlayStation? Oh yeah, it's acting very strange. Nintendo Switch. I don't know if you play Minecraft on the PlayStation. I do Minecraft on the PC and mobile. PC, mobile, Xbox. So I don't know if it's going to be cross-platform compatible. It's going to be
I played on PS4. I played with Nintendo people, mobile people, and even Xbox people.
Oh, so it does work. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely. I would definitely. Definitely love to see your world and see mine. See how great mine is too. What? That's alright. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and yep, that's exactly what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna play some baseball here, so stand by.
We interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system. Please stand by.
What? Again?
We have another severe thunderstorm warning that we need to transmit. That's right. We interrupt programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system due to an ongoing weather emergency. First, the National Weather Service in Morristown due to today's
Triple!
Claiborne, Western Hancock, East Tennessee, and southwestern Lee County in southwest Virginia until 7:15 p.m.
Triple!
The storm is located over Tazewell or 12 miles north of Rutledge, moving north at 10 miles an hour. Hazards include 6 mile an hour by scale indicated by radar. Locations affected include New Tazewell, Harrogate, Low Mountain,
Double!
Porter, Cummins Gap, Union, Arthur, and Powell River Preserve. Next, the National Weather Service
Single!
in Jacksonville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central and central counties until 7 p.m. Your storm is located 8 miles
Triple!
west of Eastmore, 12 miles northeast of Jasper, and north at 20 miles an hour. gust indicates the radar of the storm will remain over mainly rural areas. Next, the National Weather Service in Greenville-Spartanburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Rutherford, southeastern Polk counties in western North Carolina, northwestern Spartanburg and Cherokee counties in upstate South Carolina.
Single.
Until 7:15 p.m. Severe storms located 11 miles northwest of Spartanburg and near Lake Bowling, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. Passage includes
double.
Gusts as hail indicated by radar. Locations affected include Bowling Green, Inman, Mayo, Genesee, Cowpens National, Battlefield, Lake Bowling,
Single.
Riverside, Henrietta, Harris, and Green Creek. Next, the National Weather Service in Las Vegas has issued a flash flood for central Mojave County until 6:30 p.m.
Single.
Radar indicates thunderstorms and heavy rain. Locations affected include Kingman, Lake Grand. Finally,
out.
The National Weather Service in New York has issued thunderstorm warnings for eastern Passaic, northern Union, and southern Bergen counties in northeastern
double.
Jersey, Essex County, northeastern Jersey, Bronx, Kings, and Manhattan counties in southeastern New York until 7:15 p.m.
Single.
Located from Richmond to Union, moving east at 25 miles an hour. As we increases mile-an-hour gusts and short size locations affected include Newark, Jersey,
Strike.
Patterson, Passaic, Bay, Maine, Montable, Hoboken, New Eastern
out.
Hackensack, Orange, Bergenfield, and Paramus. This activation, we now return to normal program.
Triple.
For Brantford, this is a marginal risk gauge. Gauge, this is a marginal risk.
Strike. Double.
There's going to be a marine warning for New York Harbor shortly.
Out.
And that's it. Got 13 out of 15. The Buffalo RMT is going to go up separately.
Access granted.
Coolant startup protocol initiated.
Warning. Reactor core is at critical.
close to the jackpot. But we're gonna try again. We're gonna try again on Stack 3D. And just like before, we're gonna keep going until we get the jackpot. Hey, Dimitri's in the game. Oh. Just that one.
Do you just fail to jump?
It was just that last one.
Oh, no.
It was just that last one we would have had it. But you know what?
Yeah.
There's just a couple of margins that I can see, so I don't think there's going to be too much of an effect. But if I see Sterling postpone, but if I see Mount Holly postpone, I wouldn't be the fake Athens. It's just that one block. It's that one little block. Oh, that's right. WTOP's gonna test later. Huh. Young South said no. What's gonna test tomorrow? Oh yeah. That's right, the Grand Rapids test.
You see those backplates are different? Here's the easy, and here's the 120B. Why does it sound like it's echoing? That's so weird.
Yeah, it's part of a game he's playing. Yeah, I missed the block.
That one's... Oh, is that what I'm gonna hear?
Yeah, I'm right here.
No, I said, is that what I'm gonna hear? I didn't tell you if you're here. Hey, Plainfield.
Jackpot. It's still that one block that gets me. Right at the tippy top. Always right at the tippy top. It gets me right at the tippy top. Right at the tippy top. Gets me right at the tippy top.
Plainfield.
We're playing Stack 3D.
Okay, Plainfield, could you send me the link?
Yeah, I can't believe that. Yeah, I can't believe that happened. The WR400 activated for the WNBT test. I don't know. That was weird. I have never seen that happen. Yeah, I saw the video the moment it did. It was. Alright, here we are again. Maybe I have to stop it a little. Maybe I have to stop it a little. Maybe I have to go a little early. Oh, that's right. Indiana's test is this Thursday.
Yeah.
Is it this Thursday or hold on a second. Oh, next Thursday? Yeah. But this Thursday we got a bunch of tests. At like 4:47 in the morning, Northeast and Northwest Michigan. Alabama, North Carolina, Rochester. Oh geez. Yeah, I'm gonna be having a school. I'm gonna have a school night on Thursday. So I'm definitely not going to be getting a chance to get those. But I will be adjusting my alarms in the morning so I can get the Los Angeles Auto Weekly. There we go, jackpot.
We did. Pretty Wow.
Yay, the EAS plug is back with these videos. He hasn't posted stuff in months. The EAS plug.
Wait, 7 months?
Yeah.
What? Let me see, what's the name?
But he's back. Alright, let's try the deal or no deal thing again.
Go ahead.
First round, we can get up to 50 tickets on the truck.
Deal or not drop. This is interesting.
Something must be up with this game.
Uh-oh, we're stuck.
Yeah, this game is screwed up.
Oh well,
deal or no
let
deal
me try
drops
again.
up.
Oh, try again. Why is it trying there?
Alright, let's try again.
There we go. There we go.
Alright, 45. Now, let's see what the board will look like for the next one. The next round as we go on. Highest value is 225. So let's go for 225. And next we lose everything. We lose all these tickets we need to. Alright, round 2, here we go. And there goes the 45 tickets. Yep. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and play the ski ball again. We're gonna get 27,000. On that one game. Oh yeah, remember seeing my live stream while I was at that Dave & Buster's? The ski ball machine malfunctioned. It gave you like ball 10, ball 11, and it gave me 500 tickets.
Oh, that's interesting.
As it happened.
Let me try this.
I could believe I got that malfunction on video. That was absolutely wild.
Oh, there we go. Damn it.
I don't know why it did that either. That was,
Nice.
Yep, it's the whole class for one.
Wait, Plainfield, can you send me the link to Gage's stream?
Particular game. Well, I think it was like 25,000 something. But I know the highest score on Monopoly was like 2,700 tickets or something. Maybe.
Do you know where? Wait, Plainfield. Do you know where I put my stickers on my radios? I put it on my 251.
I get 10 for the wheel.
Plainfield, give me the link to Gage's stream. I need it.
It's not Gage's stream. It's
Hey, I'm Plainfield. What's up? That's what it sounds like. Let's take a sleep.
maybe we can hit the wheel again. See if we can multiply that by 20.
Let's look at the day 2 slight risk. System rainfall.
Alright, so.
Oh yeah, look at the.
So the Sox lost 4-2 in game 1.
Hey, wait, Plainfield.
But of course, I said this would be a doubleheader, so there will be another game in about half an hour or so.
Alright, Plainfield. Why has it been really quiet for severe weather lately?
I don't know why. Maybe it could be because of the beginning of hurricane season, from what I was told.
Yeah, probably. Hey, Plainfield, I got another WR120.
Went off the wheel. Can you still get it though? Yes, we got the wheel again.
Hey, wait, I forget. Where is WeatherPro gone?
Multiplier, we have 25 times multiplier. It's this time that ending total will be multiplied by 25. Let's see if we can add another multiplier. I would love to add another multiplier.
Yep.
Yeah.
So now it's 3 times 7 times 8. The end total will be multiplied by 8. Let's see if we can add another multiplier onto the unboxing and walk table.
Hey, Plainfield.
What?
When do you think severe weather should be starting soon? I hope I don't get any tornado watches from hurricanes because I don't want to. Or am I just Plainfield? Or am I just gonna end up with tornado watches?
Ah, missed the wheel.
Hey, Plainfield, do you have Instagram?
Oh, yeah. Last roll. And that's not gonna do anything. So that's not gonna do anything. Alright. That's it. So, 14,950. Multiply it by 8. That would be a grand total of 119,600. That's 1,196 seconds. What a game. Although I was hoping more for the 20x multiplier. Alright, so we're gonna need to activate our system. So let's do that right now.
We interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system. Please stand by.
Alright, we interrupt programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system due to an ongoing weather emergency. First, the National Weather Service in Tucson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Pima and southeastern Pinal counties until 4:15 p.m. Severe storm is located near Casas Adobes, or 7 miles southeast of Marina, moving north at 5 miles an hour. Hazards include 6-mile-an-hour gusts and quarter-size hail indicated by radar. Locations affected include Tucson, Oro Valley, Marina, Casa Adobes, Flowing Wells, Tortilla, Saguaro National Park West, Catalina Foothills, Tucson Estates, Picture Rocks, and Dove Mountain. Next, the National Weather Service in El Paso has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for south central Donna Ana County and northwestern and south central New Mexico, and northwestern El Paso County until 5:15 p.m. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour gusts and quarter-size hail indicated by radar. Locations affected include West El Paso, Santa Teresa, Sunland Park, Catalina, La Union, Vinton, and the Union Pacific Intermodal Terminal, and includes I-10 between markers 4 and 12. Next, the National Weather Service in Tucson has issued a flash storm warning for northeastern Pima and southeastern Pinal counties until 6:45 p.m. Radars indicate thunderstorms producing heavy rain. Up to an inch of rain has fallen, and another 1 to 2 inches are possible. Locations to experience life-threatening flash flood include Tucson, Oro Valley. Basically the same locations as in the severe thunderstorm warning, so I'm not going to repeat those. And next, finally, the National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Kingfisher and southwestern Logan counties until 6:30 p.m. Severe storm was located 5 miles south of Cedar Valley, moving west at 5 miles an hour. Hazards include 70-mile-an-hour gusts and half-dollar size hail indicated by radar. Locations affected include Cashin, Cedar Valley, Samarian City, and Navarra. This concludes this activation. We now return to normal programming. Well, this is a marginal risk. It feels like a slight risk, but there's no. But this is a marginal. Yeah. The Ensure on the Spot White Sox postgame show. But we're actually going to listen to the postgame show because we do have another game coming up. It's going to be game 2 in about half an hour here. So 80, 25, we got 100, and we got 60, and over here. And 35. Now let's go ahead and spin let's spin that pirate wheel. Can we get to the... We're getting close. Can we make it? No.
Yes!
Oh, great. It's WJFK under the random weekly this morning. At what? 11:47 a.m.
Access
PM?
granted.
Exactly 24 hours after K-Love.
Coolant startup protocol initiated.
There we go.
Alright, we're gonna do some trivia now. Alright, we're gonna play some trivia now.
Oh boy, get ready.
It's a 4-player game.
Oh yeah, focus like 1, 2, 3.
So you gotta get 5,100 points or more to win the jackpot, which is 1,000. So let's see if we can do that.
Huh. Try. What?
And I got that first one right. I got that first one correct. Okay, now we're gonna move on to question number 2.
Damn it. Let's try again. Entertainment. Yep.
Let's try again for the jackpot on ski. Well, not for me tonight.
Come on. Never mind. Damn it. Go. Whatever. Damn it.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and step inside the dance.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, 500 tickets on the dance cube. We're gonna try this now.
Alright, what we can do?
And WSKY has a remake too.
Step right. Really?
About 90% of the fan, I saw Samuel's video. Honestly, might start to cut off. Yeah. Well, that's gonna be episode 7 of stupidity right there.
I don't know. Heavily filled. Bishop.
Oh yeah.
Heavily filled. What are you doing? Wait, what? Look.
What test? Yeah, and SPC or EAS Mississippi made a mistake this time. He set the WIAB test date to Tuesday instead of Monday.
Huh?
Yeah, he made a mistake on the date.
Wait, doesn't have Mississippi?
I'm probably not subscribed to him, but I am.
Oh, yeah, right.
That was great how Louisville tested with Marco did. I made a good decision. They just did game 1. Kansas City. We're gonna do game 2 in about half an hour. Game 2 in half an hour.
Pick up. Come on. Huh?
I see Lake Charles.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, stupid. Okay. Oh, damn it.
Oh, great. Now there's stuff
Coolant startup protocol
a little too early.
Oh well, whatever. Revenge, it's no. Damn. I didn't have one done. No.
Gage, I'm not gonna do that.
No.
Quintuple air. Quadruple air.
Yep. Well, I feel this again. Shoot. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Kid. Oof. Very good. Nice. Oof. Hmm.
Okay. That was rude. That was an extremely rude interruption. So I apologize for that. $30 a month to Air One. Yeah, they need these generous donations in order to stay on the air and give us the warship that the people want. This friggin' asparagus tasted so gross, I am not eating that again. Absolutely not. I am not eating asparagus again. My mouth is gonna take ages to recover from this now. Alright. So, that... Whoa! Hi, Sterling. Hi, Sterling. Throgs Neck Bridge, United States. 3019 Memorial Bridge. Now Sterling just said hello. We still have a bunch of warnings in the queue that we need to get out, so let's do that now while we have a chance, so stand by.
We interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system. Please stand by.
Okay, we interrupt programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system due to an ongoing weather emergency. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a thunderstorm warning for Coffee, Central Atkinson, Northwestern Ware, Bacon, as southwestern Jeff Davis counties until 7:30 p.m., which has just expired. Severe storms were located from 9 miles northeast of Alapaha to near Condell and were moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazards were 60-mile-an-hour gusts indicated by radar. Locations that were affected include Douglas, Alma, Pearson, Broxton, Ambrose, Nichols, Brigden, Snipesville, West Green, and Denton. Next, the National Weather Service in Las Vegas has issued a flash flood warning for northeastern Mojave County until 7:15 p.m. Bears indicate storms producing heavy rain across the county. Locations that will experience life-threatening flash flooding include Bar 10 Ranch and Mount Trumbull. And what the heck? They are toning this twice. Did they just put a... Oh man, it's not for the bridge. Oh well. Next one. The National Weather Service in Lake Charles has issued a thunderstorm warning for northeastern Vernon Parish until 6:45 p.m. Severe storms located near Sligo, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour gusts indicated by radar. Locations affected include Sligo, Hunton, LeCamp, Leander, and Simpson. Next, the National Weather Service in Las Vegas has issued a flash flood warning for central Mojave County until 7:45 p.m. Radars indicate storms producing heavy rain that includes State Route 66 by Valentine and Dillon Springs. Locations affected include Windy Point Campground, Pack Saddle Campground, Valentine, Pierce Ferry, and Antie's Road, and Dillon Springs. Next, the National Weather Service in New York has issued a flash flood warning for northern Nassau County until 9:30 p.m. Radars indicate thunderstorms producing heavy rain between 1 and 2 inches have fallen, and another inch is possible. Locations affected include Glen Cove, Plainview, Syosset, Mineola, Westbury, Great Neck, Hicksville, Port Washington, Woodbury, Manasset, Brookville, Sands Point, Eureka, East Hills, Roseland Heights, Manor Haven, Kings Point, Sea Cliff, Carl Place, and Searingtown. Finally, the National Weather Service in Washington. The National Weather Service in Washington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Frederick County until 8:15 p.m. Severe storms located near Braddock Heights or 7 miles southwest of Harry Grove Stadium, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour gusts indicated by radar. Locations affected include Frederick, Harry Grove Stadium, Ballagher Creek, Brunswick, Walkersville, Braddock Heights, Newmarket, Clover Hill, Discovery, Spring Garden, Point of Rocks, Ringgour, Bartonsville, Adamstown, Jefferson, Myersville, Buckeyestown, Libertytown, Monrovia, Rosemont, Burkittsville, and Doves. This concludes this activation. We now return to normal programming. Alright, so as you can see Andrew Durnock right now is playing NBA I don't know what installments of NBA he's playing, but he's playing it for the Wii, as he has a Nintendo, I believe he has a Wii U. Either a Wii U or the standard Wii. I miss having a Wii, but yeah, there's a good reason why. Okay, we didn't miss anything much though. That was good. I'm gonna go back and get the Costa Ivoni advantage. No Air 1. Air 1 must test tonight. This is Air 1. This is their last chance. We have reached their due date. They must test tonight. Air 1 must test tonight. But anyway, I didn't even get to do a proper outro for Roblox because of that. that's the one warning that we missed, so we got that taken care of. As much as we could get that, no, we cannot from Pendleton, but we're still going to broadcast it anyway. We cannot get that warning from. Oh wait a second. We could get it on an AMF station. That's right. Gonna play some skee-ball again. More, and we won the jackpot. So now we can just go all out. The first attempt at COP. Doesn't matter now, we won the jackpot. Top of the second inning. We're gonna go ahead and use up the remaining credits over here, and then we're gonna get that bonus. Let's get that 1,000. That'll be even better. Going to a stop. works out, so stand by as we do so.
We interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system. Please stand by.
In the meantime, we're going to spin that pirate wheel again. Anyway, we interrupt programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system for these 3 warnings. First, the National Weather Service in Pendleton has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Stooges County in central Oregon until 5:15 p.m. Severe storms located near 3 rivers or 14 miles north of Lapine, moving northwest at 40 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour gusts and half-dollar size hail indicated by radar. Locations affected include 3 rivers and Sun River. Next, the National Weather Service in Norman has issued severe thunderstorm warning for central Comanche County in southwest Oklahoma until 7:30 p.m. Severe storms are located along the line extending from near Fort Sill to 5 miles west of Geronimo and are nearly stationary. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour gusts and quarter-size hail indicated by radar. Locations affected include Lawton, Geronimo, Medicine Park, Faxon, East Fort Sill, and Lake La Tonka. Finally, the National Weather Service in Flagstaff has issued a flash warning for Navajo and Apache counties until 7:45 p.m. Severe storms were located. Storms were producing heavy rain. Between 1 and 1.5 inches have fallen. Flooding is ongoing or will begin shortly. Locations that will be affected include Holbrook, Sun Valley, 8 and 316. This also includes the Little Colorado River, 9 Mile Wash, Port St. Joe, Digger Wash, East Fort Dry Creek, Porco River, West Twin Wash, 5 Mile Wash, East Twin Wash, Lorix Wash, Wild Horse Wash, Dry Creek, Dead Wash, Little Wash. I can't pronounce that last one right. Anyway, this concludes this activation. We now return to programming.
No.
Alright, so we won the jackpot.
Nice weather for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And right now, Michelle and Dimitri, we have a temperature of 91 at Reagan National. Thank you, Mike. That's brought to you by Dulles Glass for all your glass, mirror, and shower door needs. Visit DullesGlass.com. Dulles Glass. Love your glass. And coming up on WTOP, the latest on efforts to rename some U.S. Army posts that have Confederate names. Next, 7:50. This is Ronnie Gillis.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm's there. Hey, Plainfield! Hey, Plainfield!
Oh, what? And that's gonna do it for Arcade Island. Finally, I got to do a proper closing for that game. Now we're gonna do Cornerstone. answer was not locking in. Alright, so here's Cornerstone that we did last time. Sure, we'll be here for the final minutes at half price. So we're gonna play some skee ball. Alright, no test on WTOP. We'll check in next hour. That's the radio we know, but we don't know the version of it. Alright. We are gonna try Puzzle Attack. This is a new one. I'm going to use the WASD controls. Those are going to be a little bit easier. Oh, this is essentially Tetris. Yeah. We're at Cornerstone now. Oh, this is essentially Tetris. This essentially is Tetris. Yeah, this essentially is Tetris. I don't think I read the controls correctly. I need to read the controls. K to turn. Now, a warning for Grady County. For Grady County, Oklahoma. Yeah, that's essentially Tetris, so... yeah.
Single.
It's actually large. It's at my world is actually a larger highway network. That's kind of the concept I'm trying to go for too. Yeah. Yes, certainly. Gage is waiting for the ice cream truck. How great! That means we get to do another installment of Gage the ice cream truck. No S's either. Wow. Oh yeah?
for rapid fire. That's multiple balls per bucket.
Oh, yep, it's crawling closer and closer now.
Press the button to drop the balls.
Alright, there went all the balls. And like the actual quick drop, it's already got us 40 tickets. We got 30.
Play again.
We got 33 out of 50. Alright, what should we try next? That's exciting. Alright, where was that prayer? I heard it while we were over it. Defuse the bomb. Gotta remember the code. Here you gotta go very I think that makes it a little easier. Blue circuit. Let's play this one, Falling Action. You gotta time your drop. Alright, we're gonna try the spinner now. this one's actually pretty easy. Ball didn't even spawn. Yep, we're almost out of credits.
Press the button fast for rapid fire. Touch multiple walls per bucket.
Yeah, we're just about out of credits here. Alright, this is gonna be the last game. Try to get gonna do it for Cornerstone, but now we have a few more warnings that we need to transmit, so let's do that right now.
We interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system. Please stand by.
We interrupt programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system due to an ongoing weather emergency. First, the National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Grady County until 7:45 p.m. Severe storm is located near Alex and is nearly stationary. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour gusts and penny-sized hail, indicated by Doppler radar. Locations affected include Alex, Bradley, and Tabler. Next, the National Weather Service in Portland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Lane County until 5:45 p.m. Severe storm is located 60 miles south of McKenzie Pass or 22 miles west of Bend, moving northwest at 40 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour gusts and quarter-sized hail, indicated by radar. Locations affected include McKenzie Pass, Belknap Springs, and the Three Sisters. Finally, the National Weather Service in Las Vegas has issued a dust storm warning for west central Mojave County until 6:15 p.m. Dust channel is located near Pierce Ferry and Antieres Roads, 33 miles north of Kingman, moving northwest at 20 miles an hour. Hazards include less than a quarter-mile visibility with strong winds in excess of 40 miles an hour, which was confirmed by a national, which was detected by meteorologists via webcam coming off of Red Lake. Locations affected include Lake Mead National Recreation Area, Pierce Ferry and Antieres Roads, and Dolan Springs. This concludes this activation. We now return to normal programming. Dust storms in the desert continue. The monsoonal weather over in Arizona and Vegas, over in that area, yep, those continue. I really liked lowering the pitch of the K-Love ID. Now I see pretty much the severe weather event is nearly done. So yeah, so right now we're in the bottom of the third. It is right now 1-0 White Sox, getting ready to transition into the fourth. So yeah, they're rooting on the Royals right now. Yeah, our opponent tonight. This is game 2.
We might start the alerts coming from Lake Charles.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go check out the chopo and see if that's...
I'm gonna take a look. Yeah, I'm taking a look right now.
Yep.
Yeah, still appears to be in the green, but there's a red like further south. We're in green. We're in a green right now, but that red is getting closer. Actually, we might be in that. We're probably in that red. I think I zoomed it out and I saw that red had expanded.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too.
Yeah. So you know what? Let's see what we can pick up. I'm gonna put it on my. I'm gonna put the game on my 519 for the time being until. Yeah, I'm gonna switch the game to my 12.519. We're gonna see what we can pick up. I was picking up Milwaukee earlier this afternoon while Plano was off the air.
I had WWF 36 in Hesperia again, as you saw on my stream. So I'm gonna see if I can. I'm able to pick up channel 4.
Alright, channel 4 is probably gonna be something exciting.
Channel 3 changed. I definitely got a new channel 3 because WXK24 never is completely out.
That's Rockford.
I got a Hesperia again just now.
Yep, here's Laporte. That's Laporte. I just got Laporte. Let's see if I can pick up Bloomington again on channel 6. That's Kankakee.
Yeah, now I'm starting to get better reception.
Alright, nothing exciting to see in the world of the X scene tonight. Alright, so WTOP did not test. We will check in next hour.
That beats Indianapolis by I think 20 miles. Hesperia is actually near Red's at right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get.
There's only 51 hours left to Fund Air 1. Alright, let's play the same clip in VLC Player and see if we can replicate the pitch.
Chicago's positive 97.9 WCKL Chicago and reaching around the world at klove.com and the KLove app. positive, encouraging K-Love. 97.9 WCKL, Chicago. And reaching around the world at klove.com and the K-Love app. Chicago's positive, encouraging K-Love. 97.9 WCKL, Chicago. And reaching around the world at klove.com and the K-Love app. Chicago's positive, encouraging K-Love. 97.9 WCKL, Chicago. And reaching around the world at klove.com and the K-Love app. Chicago's positive, encouraging K-Love. 97.9 WCKL, Chicago. And reaching around the world at klove.com and the K-Love app. Chicago's positive, encouraging K-Love.
Oh.
Because when I zoomed out, it expanded at least 100 miles to the north, maybe 120.
Yeah, that's the same kind of thing. Let's see if we can find the K-Love Studios in California. The K-Love Radio Network in Schaumburg.
Some guy's getting 843.
We found the K-Love Studio in Schaumburg.
Nice.
Let's see if there's any mention of the K-Love logo anywhere in this building.
Wind damage in Memphis. Yeah, earlier,
Billy.
let me see if I can get that.
We're not just looking for the K-Love Studio here in Chicago.
You're looking for the one in California.
Listen to the positive, encouraging K-Love. Let's see if we can find Air 1. We can go into Street View. That's not the right view. That's not the right view. This is the view we want of the building. And there it is. There's the sign for K-Love and Air 1. There's the sign for K-Love and Air 1.
I'm on your screen right now. Watch it.
Yep, there's K-Love and Air 1 Worship Now. We found the positive, encouraging K-Love and Air 1 Worship Now building. EMF tests come out of this building in California. You can tell it's just outside of Los Angeles because, of course, there's palm trees all around. You can tell it's just outside of Los Angeles. There it is, K-Love and Air 1. It's more than just a bug. It's an actual. back on the... Well, we couldn't get that one anyway. Didn't miss anything else. I found the K-Love and Air 1 building. Oh, what? Oh, what?
So, did you get any questions? You use an online thing today, right?
Oh yeah, let's go back to 2015. Look, we could see the old K-Love and Air 1 logos. And then 2016, we could see they both got changed. 2017, we can see no changes. 2019, no changes. 2020, there's Air 1's new logo. Somebody ran a weekly in Wyoming.
The North Central Wyoming Emergency Alert System.
We're waiting for to see if Air 1 tests tonight because we are due for them. Let's actually see if we can go inside the building. Opens 8 a.m. Wednesday. Oh, look at that. February 2019. There's the K-Love. Oh, look. Air 1. Worship now. We could just see 2 shots of the Air 1 logo and that's it. Air 1. Worship now. And look, it's right near Brown and Brown. It's a Brown and Brown thing. What is this? Brown and Brown Insurance Brokers of Sacramento. So this isn't outside of Los Angeles. This is just outside of Sacramento. So this Air 1 K-Love is just outside of Sacramento. This is just outside of Sacramento.
Sacramento?
Yeah, outside of Sacramento.
That's no surprise.
Yeah, that's where positive, encouraging K-Love. And on the other side is Air 1. So apparently, so this would be the headquarters of the EMFs, K-Love and Air 1. I'm gonna see if I can send them the, let's see, share or embed image. I found the K-Love and Air 1 headquarters. I found the K-Love and Air 1 headquarters. Yeah, I told them that I found the K-Love and Air 1 headquarters, and then she'll just pull up that shot of the map. Yeah, I just sent to the Club Sterling. I just sent my find of K-Love and Air 1 in the Club Sterling group. Everyone's just been talking about donations and stuff all day today. Yeah, Air One's been talking about donating all day today. All day today, they've been talking about donating. I have a feeling that Air One might test at like 10 o'clock tonight. They might test at 10 p.m. tonight. Well, who knows? They're so random.
9 p.m. 9 p.m. 9 p.m. We gotta get ready for DXing.
Oh, what?
We gotta get ready for DXing.
Oh, some DX. Oh yeah, when the red tropo gets closer and closer. But the other thing we should be getting ready for is another attempt at WTOP. This is going to be their second attempt getting their test in tonight. I would love to see them get theirs in tomorrow. Otherwise, we're going over to WEDA. Well, we will be going over to WEDA tomorrow because they did test today.
I'm gonna go check out the tropos now. Yep, we are in that tropo. That second layer tropo. We're in that one.
Yeah, I told the entire Club Sterling that I found the K-Love and Air One headquarters.
At Sacramento?
Yep, outside of Sacramento. Positive, encouraging K-Love and Air One. Warship now. We just got put into... Yeah, we're in the red now.
Yep, should we start DXing?
Yep, we shall. Right. Yeah, let's pull up both Air One and K-Love at the same time. Help fund your Air One. Let's read the entire page.
To help fund your Air One, give your $30 per month gift to keep the worship station on the air. Give now.
Let's highlight and read the whole thing. Go.
Music. DJs. Faith. Books. Contests. Events. News. About us. Sign in. Donate. Listen live. Build My Life. Feat. Corey Asbury, Pat Barrett. Listen at. Change. Chicago, Illinois 97.9 HD2. Give now.
Yeah, that's in...
You could win. Give now. Join Dante Bowe as he brings his soulful sound to worship now. Watch plus worship. Get a thank you t-shirt. Give now. Strengthen your marriage with the MUM Life Community Podcast. Listen to the podcast. Keep Air One strong for future generations. Learn more. Join Toby Mac for an intimate night of music and fun. Tickets available. Help decide the worship songs you hear. Become an Air One influencer.
I'm having the...
August 9th, 2022. For God is spirit, so those who worship him must worship in spirit and in truth. John 4 verse 24, NLT.
Having the read
full
thing,
chapter.
The thing reading,
see more
the
verses.
Narrator reading the entire
Do you love Air One?
Website.
Sign up for music updates. Sign up.
Sign up for
Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Pinterest, Instagram, LinkedIn, TikTok. Radio apps. Music. Listen online.
Oh,
recently
they
played
have
songs.
The verse of the day on their website.
Find a station.
Find a station.
Listen anywhere. Become an Air One influencer. Faith. Verse of the day. Submit a prayer request. Bible. Contests and events. Regional contests. Rules. Text clubs. About us. Contact us. Help. Careers. Finances. Public files. FCC applications. Privacy policy. Job applicant privacy policy. Donor privacy policy. Terms of use. Exercise your privacy rights. Do not sell my personal information. Air One is a 501(c)(3) and all donations are tax deductible. Employer ID number.
I'm gonna stop it right there. But yeah, of course, this is the top promotion on the network right now. The funding the Air One. There's only like 50 hours left of this thing. And then, of course, here are some of the other promotions that they got going on. The gas for the rest of the year, the thank you shirt, a 4-episode podcast, into it, the theater, Toby Mac Theater Tour, feature generations of Air One. This is how you help them decide what songs you would like to hear on the air on the station. And then down here, this is the verse of the day. So basically what they do is they just select random verses. So I guess what they do is they just pick random verses out of the Bible and then make it the verse of the day. I mean, it is especially true because Air One and K-Love are both religious stations, but Air One is actually more religious than K-Love is. Let's see. Oh yeah, K-Love does have different verses than Air One does. Yeah, both Air One and K-Love do have separate verses. And then on K-Love, you can actually sign up for their you can actually receive emails from K-Love with you could even receive the daily verses in your inbox if you can. Yeah, that's but yeah, that's not why we tune into K-Love and Air One. We tune into them so we can hear their weeklies because they go at random. And Brandon knows how much I love K-Love now, EMF now, after I've been raving to K-Love's IDs and also the even after I made that little animation of the K-Love logo. Well, my version of it, that is. It wasn't as accurate as this, but it was close enough. And then this will just pull up the entire chapter where that verse is located.
Isn't there like a K-Love? Well, at least you found the one in Sacramento, but isn't there like a K-Love somewhere near Dallas? Because I heard of one near there.
A K-Love in Dallas. Yeah, there's actually a station located right here. Let's see if I remember where it was.
I'm gonna DX one more time.
Let's see if I remember where it was. Oh, there was a station locator on Air One here. It's called Find a Station. And then here this shows us all of the Air One stations in the area. You can see. This isn't all this is not right though, because let's see, that's an HD. We can just hit search this specific area, and then we can just look at all the Air One stations in the area. So here, I'll go ahead and change it to. So it defaults to Sacramento. So I was right; they are just outside of Sacramento. Then we can hit search this area, and then we have all of the Air One stations in the Chicagoland area. So of course we have 88.7 Sugar Grove, then we have 94.3 Chicago, and then we have WCKL HD2. So WCKL HD1 is K-Love, and then 97.9 HD2 is and there actually appears to be a third. There's actually a third Air One station. However, I'm going to see if I can actually pick it up. It's on 103.9.
Dude, Cases 81 was a different station for a second.
Yep, that is the third Air One station that I found. So how about this? We have 3 K-Loves and 3 Air Ones in the Chicagoland area. Well, actually 4. Well, actually 4, counting the 97.9 HD2, but I don't have an HD radio, so I cannot get their HD2 signal. But for now, I can pick up 3 Air One stations and 3 K-Loves in the Chicagoland area. That K-Love station out of Round Lake Beach, that repeater, of WCKL. So we have 3 K-Loves and 3 Air 1s and 4 Air 1s in the Chicagoland area. Let's see if I can, let's see if there's a, oh, this must be their stream, this is their streaming page. Let me see if I can find their, let's see if there's a station. Let's see, let's see if they have a, I don't think K-Love has a station listing on their website.
The very second that I switched to Casey's 81, it was a different station.
What was it saying, like Wisconsin or something?
I heard something in West Central Illinois. I got a West Central Illinois station.
That's probably Princeton.
Princeton?
That's probably Princeton.
I think that far.
Yeah.
As far as Dixon. I get Dixon, but
Dixon's on channel 6. So yeah, and then of course we can go back on there recently. Then we could actually click on all songs here, and then we can actually browse their entire library. So then we can browse K-Love's entire library. So we can just hit all, and then we can see the K-Love's entire music library. See, this is their complete library. You can see there's actually times when it was last played. We can even look up songs on K-Love, and then we can take a look, and then we can sort it by the top songs, and yeah, and then the last played category shows the songs that were last played over K-Love. Like this one here, Hills and Valleys, aired half an hour ago. This one here by Ann Wilson just aired. There's actually artists. I can even sort it by artist. So.
That's the same thing with 101.9 The Mix. They have
WTMX, yeah.
And then they list their history.
WTMX has like an artist list. Yeah, and then we can go. But yeah, every artist is sorted in. Yeah, every artist on here is sorted in alphabetical order.
Want to know something funny?
Yeah,
At school, I was playing WDFA, and then an alert came in, and I had it without my headphones plugged in, so everyone freaked out at it. At the tones.
Wow.
Everyone was coming to my desk they were questioning, and I'm like, I don't know. It says there's an Amber Alert for somewhere. There was an Amber Alert for Arizona.
Oh yeah, and then here, I'm gonna mute this in case it plays anything, but we could actually take a look at but yeah, we could even take a look at the complete collection of songs by the specific artist on the website, and I think there's even a preview. I think you can even listen to it. Yeah, I think you could even listen to it on the website.
Wow.
You could even listen to the song on the website.
That's...
K-Love is so innovative. I wished other radio stations' website had this idea, but K-Love really goes the next step. I'm gonna say that right now. So, no wonder what. Well, even if I miss it, I could just take it, and then you could even get like complete details on the song here with then we can even get complete details on the song. We can even play a sample of it. You can play a sample of it, and then there's even the lyrics right here. And then there's the lyrics right here. So yeah, this is the album artwork. This is where you can get the song. You can play a sample of it on the site. You can get it on Apple Music. You can even get it on Amazon. And then over here on the right is the lyrics of the song. The lyrics. It's the lyrics of the song there. I don't think Air 1 has this. Let's see. I don't think Air 1 has this. Maybe it's under the music category. Yeah, they do, but they do have a special category. It's sorted by artist too. Let's see.
93.7, the fan tested today.
93.7, the fan did a random test. Great.
Yep, I saw that on Savage. He uploaded about that.
No, it was from Sunday. It was from Sunday.
Well, then this one he uploaded 36 minutes ago.
So yeah, So yeah, that's interesting what we came across on both K-Love and Air 1.
Have you ever played Twisted on Roblox?
No, I have never played that.
It's like Tornado Chaser game.
Oh yeah.
I still believe that K-Love is like one of the only ones that are ahead of the game with their websites.
Yeah. K-Love and Air 1 to be exact. All the other stations so far don't appear to have anything like that. So yeah, let's see if we can find let's see if we can find the Air 1 studio in Chicago. Or maybe there is no Air 1 studio in Chicago. K-Love Radio Network in Schaumburg.
Yep, in 2002, Rockwell, California is their Air 1 studio. I don't think there's an Air 1 in Chicago.
There's no Air 1 studio in Chicago, but we know there's 4 Air 1 stations.
Google Play. I think it's the official one.
And now for the money news at 25 and 55. iPass. Let's go through the toll booth.
I see a oh wait, we have Smooth Thunderstorm Warning from Reno.
I just got that, yeah. Westbound I-90, pay the toll or online.
Mudslide report in State Colleges County.
I will do so. Alright, WTOP did not test this hour. We will check in next hour.
Is this what's WTOP? Wait.
That's a news station out of DC that could test anytime during the week, typically on the 50 or 55s of the hour. All right, now let's get these alerts out of the way. So here we go. Stand by.
We interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system. Please stand by.
Great. Now that's going to be one thing I'm going to be messing around with tonight. But anyway, we interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system. First, the National Weather Service in Phoenix has issued a severe thunderstorm flash flood warning for Maricopa and eastern La Paz counties until 9 p.m. Radars indicate stores producing heavy rain between 1 and 1.5 inches have fallen. Locations that will experience life threat. This will affect mainly rural areas of the counties. Next, the National Weather Service in Flagstaff has issued a flash flood warning for Coconino and Navajo counties until 11:45 p.m. Radars indicate stores producing heavy rain between 1 and 1.5 inches have fallen. Life-threatening flash flooding will affect Kings Canyon, First Mesa, Talani Lake, Shongopovi, Second Mesa, Polika, Hopi Reservation, and Navajo Reservation, which also includes state routes 264 between mile markers 378 and 405, and 87 between mile markers 389 and 406. This also includes the Little Colorado River, Hawaiian Wash, Keams Canyon Wash, Dido Wash, Weepo Wash, Coyote Wash, Oribi Wash, Poleka Wash, Bluebird Canyon Wash, and Teasto Wash. Next, the National Weather Service in Las Vegas has issued a flash flood warning for west central Mojave County until 8 p.m. Radars indicate thunderstorms producing heavy rain. Dolan Springs will be affected by flash flooding. Next, the National Weather Service in Las Vegas has issued another flash flood warning for northwestern Mojave and northeastern Clark counties until 9 p.m. Radars indicate thunderstorms producing heavy rain. The flash flooding will begin shortly at Lake Mead, including the Overton Arm, Temple Bar, and South Cove. Hopefully this will bring some relief to Lake Mead's water problems, because it is shrinking fast. But anyway, locations to experience flash flooding include Overton, Moapa Valley, Temple Bar Campground, Echo Bay Campground, South Cove, Overton Beach, Meadview, Valley of Fire, Grand Canyon Ranch, Pierce Ferry, and Antes Road and Temple Bar. And finally, the National Weather Service in Reno has issued a thunderstorm warning for west central Churchill and northern Lyon County until 6:15 p.m. Severe storm is located 8 miles southeast of Silver Springs or 9 miles south of La Houghton Reservoir, moving north at 25 miles an hour. Hazards include 60 mile an hour gusts and half-dollar size hail indicated by radar. Locations affected include La Houghton Reservoir, Fernley, Hazen, Silver Springs, and US 50 at the Lyon-Churchill County line. This concludes this activation. We now return to normal programming. And the WeatherPro is almost to Bermuda. He is just about there.
Is he going to Bermuda?
Yes, he is just about there. Yeah, and also WeatherPro, your home office issued a few alerts today. They put out a severe thunderstorm warning. They put out 3 marine warnings, and they put out a flash flood warning. They put out 2 severe thunderstorm warnings and 3 marine warnings today. I did get all of those. And we do have Buffalo, New York's monthly coming up in about 45 minutes.
Buffalo?
Yeah, Buffalo, New York on WBEN. I'll try and DX the Port Jervis receiver again.
We are no longer in the red tropo anymore.
Oh, that was short. Well, it probably wasn't good. It wasn't going to be exciting anyway. WSRI, Sugar Grove.
Chicago's positive, encouraging Kayla. 97 Kayla. 97 Chicago's positive, encouraging Kayla. 97.9 WCKL, Chicago. And reaching around the world at KLove.com and the KLove app.
Yeah, now we're back in Roblox here. We're returning to the JSM demo center. Basically, you can demonstrate a whole lot of things.
So maybe Thursday,
and in here, you can even demonstrate the self-checkout machines. You can even demonstrate the self-checkout machines.
Welcome. Please scan your first item.
Yep, Wednesday's the weeklies, and then Thursday is gonna be my Minecraft. I'm gonna be doing a Minecraft stream on
Welcome.
Thursday, so
Please scan your first item.
thank you for shopping at Meijer.
Thank you for shopping at Meijer. Let's pay for our stuff.
Insert cash or select payment type.
Use
Use pin pad to complete transaction.
This is so realistic.
Insert cash or select payment type.
Please take your items and receipt. Thank you for using the fast lane.
Use pin pad to complete transaction. Please take your items.
Please take your items. Thank you for shopping with us.
We are. Oh, now I'm under orange chopo.
Welcome. Please scan your first item. Welcome. Please scan your first item.
These two are off for some reason. Let's just scan this anyway.
Insert cash or select payment type. Insert cash or select payment type. Insert cash or use pin pad to complete transaction. Use pin pad to complete transaction. Use pin pad to complete transaction.
It's actually the UK voice. The one that's used in the UK. That's what the voice is in the self-checkout thing in Roblox is.
Please take your items.
Let's grab our receipt.
Please take your items.
Here's the receipt right here. That's the receipt. Notes are dispensed below the scanner.
You know what? I'm playing capture the flag again, so I'm just gonna let my guys defend the flag.
This is probably not going to say unexpected item in bagging area. Remove this item before continuing. I remember finding this one video that said surprising item on the scale. Remove to continue. Let's see if I can find that. It's in the either in the liked videos on my main account or in the watch later. One of them that's there.
Someone's already taken the flag.
This video is no longer available because the uploader has closed their YouTube account.
Nice. Let's go.
This video is private. Alright, where is it? It's called something like surprising item, but it's really deep in this list. It's really deep in this list. I think what
What a snipe! What a snipe! That was legendary. Wait, are you, that YouTube?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for that, I'm going down my list somewhere. I'm going right through the positive, encouraging K-Love and all that. So I can find the surprising item on the scale. Please remove to continue. These are all the self-checkout things. Oh yeah, here we go. Surprising item in bagging area.
Surprising item on the scale. Surprising item on the scale. Please remove to continue.
Yeah.
Surprising item on the scale. Surprising item on the scale. Please remove to continue.
Surprising item. Surprising item on the scale. Please remove to continue.
Surprising item on the scale. Please remove to continue.
Yeah, it said surprising item on the scale. Please remove to continue.
Welcome. Please scan your first item. Welcome. Please scan your first item. Welcome. Please scan your first item.
Let's get an unknown item.
Unknown item.
Item not found. Item not found. Oh, cool. We can scan it on this scanner all we want. Because that doesn't work. Oh, yeah. Here's even more cafe. It's cafe. POS.
Oh my. How hard is it? Alright, well,
The Sox are up 2-1 now.
nice. If I got
Cash
hit by that,
Solutions Store. More scanners to try.
I think all of our guys are down at the other base. If something's going on. Someone's in here, isn't he?
Magellan. I'm rigging up this cereal box.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm actually in that JSM test thing.
One of those beeps sounded like a W120. There, that.
Oh yeah, it's a Magellan scanner actually. Yeah, it's actually the Magellan scanners. They do sound a lot like that. Yeah, they do sound a lot like that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they do.
Oh my. Okay.
NCR. Thank you for shopping at Tony's Fresh Market.
By the way,
By the way, what?
I don't know. I felt like I wanted to say Burger King for some random reason, but I didn't. Why do I want to say random places all the time?
I should add this to my self-checkout. Oh, it is already in the self-checkout collection.
Surprising item on the scale. Please remove to continue.
Oh, I remember when you used to loop that.
Surprising item on the scale. Please remove.
What do you mean, the surprising item on the scale?
Yeah, surprising item on the scale.
Please remove to continue. Oh yeah. And this low lamppost thing that MYK made recently. Careful utility pole. It just makes a bunch of weird gives feelings and reactions to pole vaults and antennas and wind turbines and all that stuff with a Federal Signal 2001 on the screen. It's so weird. It's so weird.
I can imagine.
Confused sundial. Provoking hydrant. This defines sprinkler. Unjustifiable machine. Unmovable wind turbine. Luxurious motor. Mistaken engine. Pointless turbine. What the heck? Silver-tongued parliament. Foreboding mirror. Digestive bell tower. Insensible building. Visceral architecture. Unappreciative tower.
What is that noise?
That is one of the weirdest videos I have ever seen. The weirdest music videos I've ever seen, really.
What was that guy in the background? He was like...
No, I don't know who that guy is. It's so weird. It's just so weird. I don't know who was actually singing that.
Item removed from bagging area. Return item to bagging area before continuing.
Unexpected item in bagging area. Remove this item before continuing. Removed from bagging area. Item removed from bagging area. Return item to bagging area before continuing. Unexpected item in bagging area.
So our local Aldi now has self-checkout.
Well, some Aldis do. I don't know about our Aldi. I don't know if our Aldi got the self-checkout yet, but I don't know if any of the Aldis in the Chicagoland area have self-checkouts yet.
I don't think so.
Yeah, most likely not. But if so, they're elsewhere around the country. I know there are other Aldis across the country have these now, and I heard there's actually a few Aldis in the UK that actually have these now. And I heard Tony's Fresh Market got the self-checkouts again recently, along with Jewel Osco.
Really? Imagine having it looted in WX100.
Yeah.
It's going on eBay for like $300 now.
Dang.
Like I think 380. Oh god.
$300? Dang, they're getting cheaper now. Cause I don't know about those other ones that were like $1,000. Are those same ones? I wonder if I could find an NCR self-serve self-checkout on eBay, although I highly doubt it. Then I could just make transactions whenever I want to. I could just waste all those dollar bills that I have and make fake transactions by scanning bags of opened Lay's chips. Yeah, that's what that is.
Wow, this is a really intense game. Okay.
Yeah, we're already in the 6th inning and it's 2-1 Royals. Yeah, and I even have a massive collection of self-checkouts that's now over 1,300 videos.
Really? That's insane.
1,301 videos in a self-checkout collection is massive.
I thought I heard one of those, like, oh, here we go again. Bro, can you at least try? Alright.
Receipt printer. Here's the receipt. Please remove your bags, take your change, and your receipt. Please remove your bags, take your change, and your receipt.
Automated. Oh god, here we go. This is where I'm really getting intense.
Welcome. Welcome.
Please scan your Angles Advantage card now. If you do not have a card, please scan your stay exclusive in the FairfaxCountyEAS website.
Card has been accepted.
Place your item in the baggage area. Please continue scanning. Please scan all coupons. Please select your payment. Please insert
Oh, wait.
then
Okay.
insert bills. Please remember to take your receipt and all of your change. Please remove all bagged items.
Thank you for watching. Please make sure you give me a thumbs up and hit that subscribe button and leave me some cool comments. Bye-bye.
Well, and here are the outro of that guy's video.
Enter phone.
Thanks for liking the video and subscribing. My outro is cringe. Please
1:59.
feel free to end the video now. Oh god, that's literally everyone I'm using.
$2. Your total is $3.70. Please wait. System processing. Follow the instructions on the pin pad. Please wait. System processing. Follow the instructions on the pin pad.
Yeah, I feel like my computer just suddenly became a self-checkout register. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, we have 2 activations. Let's get those taken care of before I go have my snack break, so...
We interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD-TV emergency alert system. Please stand by.
We interrupt programming to activate the WPLD-TV emergency alert system due to an ongoing weather emergency. The National Weather Service in Tucson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Graham and northeastern Cochise counties until 7 p.m. Severe storm is located near Bowie or 24 miles east of Wilcox, moving west at 15 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour gusts and quarter size hail indicated by radar. Bowie is the only location affected. Also, the National Weather Service in Las Vegas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Mojave and northeastern Clark counties until 7:15 p.m. Severe storm is located 7 miles north of Temple Bar Campground or 29 miles south of Overton, moving northwest at 5 miles an hour. This warning replaces the severe thunderstorm warning that was previously in effect. Hazards includes 40 to 50 mile an hour wind gusts on the lake, which will also bring hazardous boating conditions. Locations affected include Echo Bay, Temple Bar Campground, Overton Beach, Echo Bay Campground, South Cove, Lake Mead National Recreation Area, Valley of Fire, and Temple Bar. This concludes this activation. We now return to normal programming. Okay, so now that that's done, I'm gonna leave a camera recording on Air 1 in case they test while I'm away. So yeah, I will be back. I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. Should be in time for the Buffalo Monthly. Yep, the Buffalo Monthly. I see him. Yeah, that was great earlier how I was trying to do 7 stations of Mark Levin.
Office in Sterling, Virginia, and transmitting on a frequency of 162, broadcasting from the National Weather Service Office in Sterling, Virginia.
Hey, I just wanted to join you for the Buffalo Monthly.
Oh yeah, the Buffalo Marquee. The positive, encouraging.
I'm going to forward compare camera that.
So
That is next week.
It's going to be another installment of K-Love versus Bubble Guppies. Ooh, this is going to be fun.
North Anna Siren Test is next week.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm going to be in school for it. What a shame. And I'm going to be in school while that's going. What a shame.
Well, I'll see if I can get the test for you, and hopefully, if I'm able to, and I'm on the right channel, I'll get the monthly.
That is so nice.
I'll likely be there.
You won't wait. You're going to be at the Siren for the...
Yeah, I'm gonna be in Cuckoo, Virginia. And who would name a city Cuckoo?
Yep. You know, when I was in Louisa County, yes, I was in the North Anna Power Station radius. Both North Anna and Cerri, actually. I was under the radius of both power stations.
We interrupt this program for a test of the emergency alert system in the following Virginia localities: Louisa County, Spotsylvania County, Orange County, Hanover County, and Caroline County. All EAS stations serving these localities are requested to broadcast the following test message for the Dominion Energy North Anna Nuclear Power Station. There is no emergency. The sirens you just heard were a test of the early warning siren system around the North Anna Nuclear Power Station. There is no emergency. The early warning siren system is designed to provide an alerting signal to the people who live within 10 miles of the North Anna Nuclear Power Station. In the event of an actual emergency, 4 separate 3-minute siren blasts would be sounded, each 3-minute blast separated by 1 minute, alerting you to tune to your local emergency alert system radio or television station. To repeat, the sirens you just heard were a test of the early warning siren system at the Dominion Energy North Anna Nuclear Power Station. There is no emergency. This concludes the test of the emergency alert system.
Oh wait, WDFA didn't take a test? Didn't take that test? Oh, WJFK?
We interrupt this program. We interrupt this program. We interrupt this. We interrupt this program. 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 We falsely to active erection. To repeat, television station, your local emergency alert system radio or television station. To repeat, the sirens you just heard were a test of
Cerri.
We interrupt this program for a following test message and York. all white, James City, white, Isle of Wight, 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 Pittsburgh, and the counties of Isle of Wight, James City, and York, and York, and York, and York, and York, and York, all EAS state for the Dominion Energy, Cerri Energy, Cerri, nuclear power station, nuclear power station.
WS Raiders, should I leave that group?
Yeah, I think you should.
What? What?
I think you should.
I should? Sure. Sure. Leave without notifying. Nah. Hey, you know, I've added Bunter into the blacklist of Nightbot on my channel.
Good.
Nuclear power station. Dominion Energy, nuclear power energy, Cerri, energy, nuclear, Cerri, warning sirens, warning siren, siren system, alerting signal, 3-minute siren, separate 3-minute siren blast would be sounded. See, four separate 3-minute siren blast would be sounded. Each 3-minute blast separated by 1 minute, alerting you to tune to your local emergency alert system radio or television. Your local emergency alert system you to tune to your local by 1 hour station. Event of an actual emergency. Separate 3-minute separate 3-minute siren blast would be sounded. Each 3-minute blast separated by 1 minute, alerting you to tune to your local emergency alert system. Separate 3-minute 3-minute siren blast, separate 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 3-minute siren blast would be sounded.
Gage, I just saw your ice cream truck. Let's see if I can pick up that Buffalo station. WBEN. 9:30 a.m. Let's see if I can
Plainfield. Plainfield.
Wait, no. It's supposed to be 930 kilohertz. There we go.
Plainfield. What station are you using?
I'm on WBEN.
I hooked up my computer to the TV, so Plainfield, I hooked up my computer to the TV. DENAM. 9:30 9:30 a.m. So let me see if I can get that. Oh, and Plainfield, guess what? Plainfield.
Oh yeah.
I hooked up my computer to the TV.
I'll leave WBEN's live stream on in case I fail to get it on the receiver. If I fail to get it on the receiver, I'll go back on their Odyssey stream and get their quiet test.
Or use WGR. Use WGR 550. They have rewind. You can try WGR.
No, I'm leaving that group.
What? No, wait, never mind.
That scared the heck out of me. Worry starts.
So I am currently DXing it.
Trying to get me into his group call.
I'm DXing it.
Worry starts of Minnesota, Wisconsin's trying to get me into a group call when I'm on a private DM with WX Radio, who doesn't want to be in that call right now.
What about Bunter?
I don't know. He's calling me that for no reason.
Yeah.
What's a Bunter?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm DXing it. I can get Rochester all the way from Virginia. Ha! I can get Rochester all the way from Virginia. How cool is that?
Taking a while. I'm on 9:30 on the receiver. Hasn't happened. I don't know if it's happened yet. I'll go back on their Odyssey stream after. I'll go back on their Odyssey stream after WTOP if.
It takes a while for some reason.
They're late or something.
Bunter is a bad thing because
some reason. Why is that? I'm getting something from Canada. Yo, I'm getting something from Canada for some reason.
Alright, we're going to see if WCOP test. Nope.
Taking a pretty long while.
Maybe they were inconsistent? Let's find out.
(9:48 p.m.) Yeah. They're supposed to test about now. They have to test in the morning tomorrow. Got the. I think I'm getting it.
happened.
They went off Plainfield. I heard them do a weekly. And I missed it. Plainfield, I missed it, unfortunately. Plainfield, I missed it, unfortunately. I couldn't get crap, so. Uncle Charlie's. Oh boy.
So far, it sounds like Buffalo failed. Yeah, I don't know what it is either. In fact, I've already blocked that word via Nightbot.
What? The bunter word?
There was a red stropo in my area earlier as well. Yeah, we both had a red tropo, but I didn't get anything too exciting. And the most unexciting part of all was that Buffalo failed their monthly.
Yeah. Oh, they failed?
Yeah, they failed.
All I heard was headers and then EOMs.
I don't see it on John's local or on the weather scan locker either.
I got it.
Oh, could you send it to me?
I can't because I didn't record. I didn't know they were. I didn't know. So sorry.
What? Ooh, weekly? don't see WTOP on the. I don't see WTOP on the WJON local.
Well, it's not receiver. I think that receiver you're listening to had that station, whatever station it was playing.
WBEN. Yeah, it was that station. Yeah, Yeah, I had it on WBEN. You know what? I'll go back. You know what? I'm gonna go back on the recording and I'm gonna go back on the recording and review it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and review the.
Yo, Guam issued a marine warning. Guam issued a marine warning.
Yeah, WX Radio. I mean, yeah, WX Radio. I saw your. I remember seeing your reaction to you being woken up by a K-Love test at 4 Eastern time.
Yep. My first K-Love test.
We're still waiting for Air 1. What?
I'm not able to get an alert. I'm not able to get a signal from K-Love. 95.7
My
I can't
farthest DX, you meant to say?
95.7 I can't get
to Rochester, Minnesota. And then my second farthest DX was actually from the hotel I was at in Virginia Beach to Long Island, New York. Yeah, that was the other farthest. And Brad is saying that Air One's probably going to test right after midnight Eastern tonight.
Yo! I got WLFV!
You got what?
I got WLFV!
FLB?
WLFV.
LFB, that other station out of Buffalo?
No, WLFV.
Oh, yep, we're in the red tropo again. Yep, I
hope to get a sporadic EA someday.
Look at the map and yeah.
Getting a sporadic E would be awesome right now.
That's near me, definitely. I guess that is, Brad. Well, we're gonna go ahead and do some DXing anyway and see. You know what I'm gonna do for Air 1's test tonight? I'm gonna do it on 3 Air 1 stations in the Chicago area.
Come on, Punter, you got this. Hey, stop. It's getting Rockford Station again. Hey, Plainfield.
What?
Can I have permission to call you Bunter?
No.
No.
No. No. No.
No, you're not gonna do that. I'm not doing that anymore. I never even started doing it. I'm not doing it at all.
Let's see what we can get. Anyway, let's see what we can get. Channel 1. Yeah, Plano is so powerful that it's blocking out Milwaukee, so no. Alright. Lockport is powerful too. Let's try
1017 and another.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Alright. Anything good on Channel 4? Nothing interesting so far. Nothing interesting so far. Let's see if it all changes.
I'm starting to get more into sirens. I'm starting to get more into sirens now.
You got a signal for a little.
But, you know, I can still mess with Plainfield. But it's so funny.
That's Rockford. That's Rockford. Nothing exciting to see so far.
Why are you calling us bunkers? The only bunker we have on here is Plainfield. Bunker the first.
Nah, nothing interesting on
One time my index resetted because I wasn't able, because I didn't put an EAN on it.
Yep, that's probably King.
Air 1, worship now. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
What? 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 No.
Yes, okay.
Really? Alright. Well, since we cannot use the iHeart stream for KOKC later tonight, since that's the case, we are gonna have to use. Oh wait, we can use their website. They have a they have a website.
Wait.
Let's see. Listen live. Oh,
Dude, wait, are you talking about Air 1?
Has their own Listen Live page.
Yo, are you talking about Air 1?
No, Air 1's weekly is sometime tonight, but I'm talking about KOKC, which we'll be using for the Oklahoma match later tonight.
Well, I have Air 1 ready anyway, so.
Look at the go to Air 1's website, see what the local Air 1 station is for your area. Take a look at air1.com and you'll see. There's actually like a station list somewhere on the website. Wait, you got WNG 654 Stillwater? Wow. So I should be able to pick up KOKC tonight. What happened?
Gage is apparently telling everyone that he got Tulsa transmitters. Yeah. Well, Gage.
Stillwater. Gage, Stillwater is Norman. Stillwater is Norman.
What state does he live in? Missouri?
Oh, goody, I can pick it up.
I mean, I got Aberdeen, South Dakota. I mean, I got Sioux Falls, but it's literally...
Alright, we're now though back to White Sox baseball.
You can only get Tulsa if you're in a football drop.
Back to... At least KOKC has its own independent website in case I don't get them later. So it's right now 3-1 White Sox in the top of the ninth. Oh my gosh, I don't really know either. Alright, you know what we're going to do now? We're going to do a, hopefully I did not waste the last of my B batteries, and apparently I did.
Air 1. Worship. Oh! Wait! Station! That's a new station! Richmond Air 1. Plainfield. Plainfield.
Don't call me a bunter, and what is it?
I just confirmed that I got Richmond's Air 1.
Don't call me a bunter, and what is it? Don't call me a bunter, and what do you want?
Plainfield.
Oh yeah.
I finally confirmed I finally confirmed about Richmond's Caleb. I mean Richmond's not Caleb, but
No.
Richmond's Air 1.
No.
Air 1. Worship now. This is a test of your sport. What stream are you on?
This is Northern Illinois. This is Storm Tracker's live stream that ended.
Can you give me the link to it? Plainfield, can I have the link to it, please?
Sure.
You are fired from the SPCPlainfield TV Corporation.
Yeah, get him out. Get him out. Yep. Get him out. Get him out. All right, there you go.
Thanks. I'll be on deafen for now.
All right. Yeah, once Storm Tracker gets back, I'm gonna tell him to kick you out of the broadcast. Now you're bullying me. Yeah, you are. Ban! Oh yeah. Compromised or hacked account. I'm not. Yeah, stop calling me that or you're actually going to be banned. Because do you understand how close you were being completely banned from my channel? Exactly. Because do you understand how close you were to being banned the last time you caused drama? I had already banned 70% of your communication until I overturned it, and there's only 30% of it left. Sioux Falls is in like Minnehaha County, South Dakota, or somewhere around there. Fine. What is is it now, Jelton?
Just saw your video watch.
Oh.
So I gave it a call. Oh.
What is it, Virginia, man? It's called complimenting. And I told him that if he bans me, then he's gay and he likes that. But if he doesn't, then if he...
Oh, look what I found! The K-Love and Air One headquarters!
Let's go!
I found the K-Love and Air One headquarters!
Also, the person who said I was gay, I'm not gay, so shut up.
Did you just hear what Jelton said?
That I suck.
No.
He said that Nebraska.
No, he didn't.
Stop interfering. Yeah. You guys have any issues? Please.
Separate 3-minute emergency for separate 3-minute siren blast would be sounded. Separate 3-minute separate.
Trouble like Guy in Balloons Highway or something? DM. No! Midwest said that. No, Midwest said it. Midwest said it.